I'm not trying to be a Debbie Downer. Because you're right. Every little bit can help. Every little bit can showcase and what's the word I'm looking for? There's a word, and I can't think of it right now. We're moving on, chat. It might help. I think you're the only one not being a Debbie Downer. Oh, because I think that they're gonna make a Destiny 3 in the future? I guess you could frame it that way. You could. You're actually being a Debbie Upper. All right, well, fair enough. All right, new world. World name. I don't know. Matland. Great. Yay, new survival game. Well, it was apparently very chill. Very, very, very chill. Yes, we had so much good gaming news the past few days, but everyone thinks of gaming world is doomed just because they didn't immediately announce Destiny 3 before Destiny 2 was even shut down. Yeah. Yeah, we had this last week for games is looking really solid. When September and October rolls around, holy, we're gonna have so many games to play. It's gonna get kind of overwhelming. Do you feel if Microsoft was still backing Bungie, would Destiny or Marathon be a different game? I mean, I can't really say, but probably it wouldn't be that much different. I don't know if it would be that much different. I think a lot of these companies try to, I could be wrong, but I think they try to give the creative freedom to the developers. What the hell is this? Where audio doesn't have a... Whoa. It's not a bar, chat. It's a toggle. That's weird. Okay. Okay. All right, fair enough. Because the big dogs are coming in November. They are. They definitely are. That's an interesting choice. The devs are known to get the short stick and have to fight constantly to do what they want. Well, yeah, but I don't know. Guys, I don't work for these giant companies. I don't really pay attention to like what devs are saying when it comes to like higher ups. And when they say higher ups, is it the higher ups? So like Activision Blizzard, right? Did Microsoft go on in and just completely change all of the leadership in Activision Blizzard when they acquired it? Did they do the same thing for all of their games that they've made? Or did they like, hey, we own you now, and we're definitely going to maybe put some restrictions or guardrails on how we want things to run? But for the most part, like, it's still like your studios, right? We bought your studio for your studio, you know what I mean? So I don't know how much of an impact. Like, do you think Microsoft has completely changed the way that Overwatch is now being monetized? Do you think that because if that's the case, like, apparently Microsoft is doing a great job. Because apparently a lot of people are really liking the Overwatch direction they've been going, right? So, I don't know. It gets really muddy at that point when there's so many different tiers. You've got the base developers, you have then over them, you have the Activision, then on top of that, you've got Microsoft as a whole. So there's a lot going on. It starts slow, but they eventually all get replaced. Well, yeah, yeah, you're not wrong there. All right, save and send. Okay. So, we gotta collect berries. Also, this is so fast. Holy cow. Controls. Turn it down. All right, that's a bit better. Microsoft and Xbox is a good publisher. They've had a bit of a rocky track record recently. I don't know if I'd say they're I don't know. This looks nice. Yeah, it's apparently a very chill experience, and we're gonna give it a whirl. I love watching Matt play games that I am on the fence about. It gives me an insight to see if I want to play it or leave it alone. Thanks. Hey, my pleasure. My pleasure. I'm too hungry to sprint, apparently. E. I would like to eat this berry. Yes. Devour those berries. Chop down a tree. Man, we just ate, I think I ate way too many berries. Okay, that's not the most satisfying animation. That's alright, though. I feel like Bungie is a shadow of its former self. It may very well be, yeah. It may very well be that... Oh, did I... Oh. Okay, that's our inventory. That's down there. Okay, okay. I like when Matt plays the video games. Oh, I think our axe is gone. Mine a stone with a pickaxe. I don't have a pickaxe. I got some honey bread, but I don't have a pickaxe. I got a stick. How do I craft? Is there crafting? B. No. V? C? R, T, W, X, Y, Z. Oh, I just threw something on the ground. I have a seed. F? F! What do you mean, F? Why would... Okay. Thank you, chat. You guys are the best. It says it on the screen. Where the hell did it say it on the screen? Where does it say F? Left side. Is it gone now? Is it gone? Bottom left of your bar. Oh. Oh, I see it now. Good eyes. Good eyes, chat. Beautiful eyes. Yeah, next to the 1, there is a F. All right, F. Craft. I now have a pickaxe. I'm ready for war. You can always count on our elven eyes. I can, yes. Your elven eyes. Mine a stone with a pickaxe. Are these not stones? What am I getting from this? I'm getting sand. Aha! Everyone knows big clumps like this is obviously sand, chat. Everyone knows. Matt the artist of sorts. What the hell is this? I drew a penis on the map? Not what I thought I was gonna hear. When I opened that up, not what I thought. All right, what do I gotta do now? Craft a stick in the quick menu. Craft a stick. I've made a stick. Craft a hoe. We need more sticks. I have crafted a hoe. Craft and place a crafting table. I have crafted a crafting table. I now need to place it. It's probably in my inventory. Okay, we'll just put that right here for now. All right, plant and water a berry bush. Okay. How do I do that? Is it from here? Well, I've got a wood. Okay, we'll craft that. I'm gonna need more wood, aren't I? Oh, which means I'm probably also gonna need another axe, which means I need another stick. I need a stick. Where the hell are these sticks? Thank you so much, Watch Boy. 107. It's very rainy. Ooh, what do we got in here? A stick. Let's go. We'll build that. I should probably also build a hammer. What do you want to bet that's going to be important at some point? So then we go and we'll put you there. We'll put you on 3. Okay. Delta Echo, thank you for the 71. Thank you, thank you. That was very kind. I didn't name the gardening tool a hoe. Stupid autocorrect. Am I getting... No, okay. All right, so we need to plant a bush. Probably gardening, seeds. No, maybe not. Cloth, animals, decorations, all. I need a plant. Do I literally just put it in the ground? Too close to another tree. Okay, so that's not a bush. Oh, I think it's these things right here, the berry seeds. So I take the seeds. Must be placed on farmland. That's a stone. How do I make a farmland? Used to create glass in a furnace. Fair. I need a hoe? Did I make a second hoe? Chat, I just like hoes. Hey, you guys are right. All right, keep it classy, guys. Keep it classy now. What a player. Different area code. A 1 and a 2, and I have no water. Let's go find us some water. You're like 8 hours in this game? Wookie, you literally just said 30 minutes ago that you were 6 hours in this game. Are you a time-traveling wizard? Needs water, it's raining. I know, it's a little silly. I recognize that. I recognize that. You're nice and watered. Okay, craft and read a survival guide. Survival guide. Okay. Read. Oh, I didn't mean to put it on the ground. Oh, you literally put it on the ground. Can I pick it up? Wait, no, it's just gonna be there forever now? What if I chop it? Demolish. Okay, so what if I put it, like, here? Hey. All right, so growing raspberries early on is essential for securing a steady food supply. They're also satisfying thirst a bit. In your house, you are protected from thunderstorms. Fully grown plants can be damaged by a thunderstorm if they are not sheltered from the direction the wind is coming from. The best options are to harvest them in time before a storm or build a greenhouse. I like greenhouses. I like it. I'm looking forward to James Bond content update. Yeah. I'm actually impressed that they're actually making content so quickly. Or, well, it already was probably in production, but you know what I mean. Do I use a green screen? Yeah, there's no other way for me to get that effect. Unless there's like AI or something that can pull it off. You can satisfy your thirst by eating food like berries or drinking fresh water from a rain collector. We should probably try making a rain collector then. A research table, cloth, sticks, cotton. Okay. Well, I probably need to make that. Having this all the way up here may have been a bad idea. Is there a way to, like... Oh, I can demolish this too. So I can actually move these... Oh, you can move all of them. Okay. Well, let's keep looking around. Okay, good. It didn't actually demolish it entirely. Good. No, he's a wizard traveling timer. All right. So can I not just like drink this water? I mean, what could possibly, well, if there's bacteria and there's animals and they're pooping, that would definitely make that you don't want to drink the poo water. Hey, there's some cotton. This looks like a good spot. It does look like a nice spot. A nice spot for us to settle down. Make a nice little house. Outdoor boys taught you that as well? Yeah. This tree cutting method is a passed down through generations, an unknown technique. Yes. Oh, this just gives you iron ore by just smacking it. And stone. I am always amused by how fragile things are in survival games. Granted, it is a rock and a stick crafted together, so it does make sense that it wouldn't be very durable. All right, so we need to build another one of those. But how do I get cloth? Because I've got wool now. Aha, cotton, I mean. Research. Okay, put you right next to it. Rainwater collector, research. A chest, research. A beehive, research. A bed. Unlocks a tier 2. All right, let's go get more wood. I'm definitely looking forward to Guild Wars 3 and Final Fantasy 7 Part 3. I am too. They both look really good. What was your guys' favorite reveal and or thing showcase at the recent showcase? I know we didn't get a Destiny 3 announced, chat. I know we didn't get that, which sucks. Can you imagine if all of this doomsday going on, they're like, sorry guys, this is the final update for Destiny 2. We don't have Destiny 3 in the works. Feels bad. And then at like the PlayStation event or whatever, they're like, and here's Destiny 3. I mean, it never happened, but yeah, Fable looked freaking sick, dude. I agree. Fable was one of my favorite showcases as well. I was very impressed, especially the actress that they have. I don't know her name, but she's very good. And like the way she told her perspective of like her and her sister was like, that was solid. That was very good. So I'm excited to see what they do with that. E-Day gave you some nostalgia. E-Day looks solid, yep. Her name is Haley Atwell. Some rocks. All right, we might have to worry about like getting cold. I don't really know how that works in this game. Can I chop? Oh, you can chop down bushes. Makes sense. That's a ship, chat. Gears of War E-Day feels almost like Xbox is going to rely on Gears to bring the hype back over Halo. Potentially. Yeah, that's potential. All right, do I have what is required for a well? Used to get water for your water can. The water from a well is dirty and cannot be drunk. That's disappointing. I feel like well water is clean water, isn't it? Usually? Maybe not. I don't have any cloth. I mean, we'll research it. Not always, right? Like you can poison the water well, but I feel like I need to stop doing that. I feel like it is relatively clean. If the past has taught me something, never trust trailers and wait for the release to get hyped. Yeah, I agree, sure, luck. Like, you never get, like, super hyped over trailer, because trailers are there to, like, sell you on something. There's always a bit of deception with a trailer, but I think it's okay to be excited about games, right? Like, going through life and not being excited for stuff, I feel like would just be really dull, right? So I think it's completely fine for people to get a little hyped, as long as that hype doesn't become so large that it overshadows what the game is even capable of, right? So temper expectations, but you know, nothing wrong with being a little excited. I actually think that's what makes games fun. All right, should we craft a little beehive? We got ourselves a beehive. We're gonna go put that over by the trees. Right there. Nice, that's very cute. Your grandma had well water and had to replace their hot water tank like every 3 to 5 years because of sulfur. Oh. Okay, yeah, you definitely don't want to be drinking sulfur if you can help it. I want a good mainline Halo. I'm fine with them wrapping up Chief's story as long as it's done right. Yeah, no, I hear you there. I always appreciate when game trailers actually show gameplay. Yes. Yeah, I mean, I think most people would agree. Soft bed can be placed on a floor underneath a roof. So I need to find more cotton somewhere. Where might I find more cotton? Are you cotton? Nope. Are you cotton? You look like cotton. What? Do I have to hoe this down? I need more sticks. God damn it. You can grow cotton? Yeah, but I don't think I have what it takes to grow cotton right now. All right, pickaxe, craft. Okay. Do I have any? Oh, I do have one cotton seed. Okay, I guess I will. Here, where do I want to put? This isn't very flat though. There's all these rocks in the way. We'll put it here for now. No, that attitude. I don't think my attitude has any impact on me being able to make cotton or not. It sure rains a lot though. This is a demo. I believe this is the full game. Yeah, I think this is the full experience. That's my understanding. Damn it! Did I put it there? Yeah, I did. A hoe and a pickaxe look very similar. Can I break this down? Hey, we can. Look at us progressing through the game. Any more cotton? Got some more iron. Full game demo came out months ago. Yeah. And I believe I played the demo, and it was okay, but it was just a demo, or kind of work in progress. Cotton grows on positive energy. Well, I think we got plenty of that. I still think we deserve a Titanfall 3 over a Destiny 3, though. Different devs. Yeah, I don't think Bungie can really do that. We are getting that Impulse game from the creators of the Splitgate 1 and 2. I watched some gameplay of it recently, and it looked decent. Like, it actually looked okay. I just am a little worried about that dev team. But, we'll see. It could be all right. Apex is Titanfall, though. It's not Titanfall. You can say that to try to upset the Titanfall players, but it isn't. It isn't Titanfall. Is there fall damage? Probably, but didn't take any there. All right, we got some cotton. Let's make us some cloth. And that should allow us to research the bed. All right, so how do I unlock level 2? Unlock new research recipes. So I need beeswax. Any bees show up? It's empty. Too empty to harvest. Okay. Maybe. A chicken! Unlock animal basics pack in the research table to learn more about animals. Oh my goodness. What a cutie. This is a survival game? Yeah, but it's a very chill survival game. It's very vibey. So, we're gonna try it out. Apparently you can like fly around and make like ships and stuff, so that kind of sounds cool. But yeah. We're giving it a try, because I wasn't really sure what else to play tonight. It's like, well, we played that sand game 2 days in a row, and I had fun with it. That Sand Raiders of Sophie was cool. I'm worried about its I'm a little worried about its jankiness. We're gonna be playing Battlefield 6 tomorrow. That's my current plan. I didn't really want to play it tonight. We could if this sucks, but I knew we were gonna be playing that tomorrow, so I wanted to make sure we're diversifying our portfolio of games. You know how it is. I could play Fortnite. I could have played Fortnite, yeah. Also, you can't play Sand if you're on Linux. Anti-cheat thinks you're cheating because it can't run. Oh, yeah, that does happen too. Craft me another one, baby. All right. So I think the only thing holding us back right now is we have to wait for our beeswax to show up. Should I make another beehive? Because I don't think I can really make anything else. I guess I could make some more of these. 500 solar panels. So Solarpunk, to my understanding, is a genre, and it's very utopian, where you use technology, and it is a blending of technology and nature to coexist, right? It's kind of hippy dippy, but it's like also futuristic-esque. I love the aesthetic of it. That's just cotton. There we go. And pour some water on it. Have you seen Engine Fall, which is running an open test? Engine Fall. What's that? Is that the one where you play on a train? Because that one did look kind of cool, but it also looked pretty jank as well. It did look a little rough around the edges as well. I guess we could just make a bunch of sticks. The fall of engines and car companies going towards EV. Sounds like a complete ripoff of Snowpiercer in game form. Yes! Which is fine. I don't mind that. Decorative fireplace needs sticks to burn. It's only decorative? Oh, I guess we should probably craft a rain collector, shouldn't we? We probably want a rain collector. Which we'll put right here. Delicious. This is the life, guys. Out here in the beautiful floating island. You know, we got a research table. We're getting plenty of sunshine, which, well, let's be real. You probably don't want that much sunshine. All right, we got one honeycomb. Research 2. I can make tables and chairs. Yeah, but how do I make, like, a furnace, more decoration, a bottle, a map. Okay, well, what about, like, oh, you know how you probably build stuff, chat? With the hammer. Oh, I thought you had to research it. No, you just get it. You just get it. Okay, is there a way to like place a platform on the ground? Foundation. Change, no. All right, how do I do this? Change height. You raise me up. Rotate is R? Oh, gross. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. All right, let's chop down some of these things. 9 intelligence puzzle wizard. Thanks, guys. You know, it's that kind of positive reinforcement that keeps me coming back day after day. So thank you. R for rotate. Yeah, but you have to hit R and then you, like, move it around awkwardly. It's a little awkward. I was expecting a 9 out of 100. Yeah, it's 9 out of 10, not out of 9. Yeah. It's 9 out of 10 intelligence. Always there for you, Matt. And it means the world. We are too thirsty. Our character is dying. Let's eat some berries. Nom 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 nom. And we'll build this foundation. So let's raise it up. And I think this is a pretty good spot. We'll have it like right outside of the water. Ooh, it's very snappy. Okay, so we'll want like a door, maybe like there. And then, I mean, I want it to be a little big. Oh no, it requires so many resources. I wonder how quickly the trees grow back, or if they even do. Those planks are going the wrong way. They're going the wrong way! They're going the wrong way? Oh, this one is. All right, we can remedy this one. We'll remedy that one. All right, you guys happy now? Well, as happy as you can be on the internet? Phew. Whew. Crisis averted. You can plant trees with the saplings too, yeah. And I probably should start doing that. I'm also playing a cozy game restoration simulator. Oh, cool. I think I've heard of that one. We'll plant some trees here in a second. Flip it 180 degrees. I think it's good as it is. Same here. You're playing Call of Duty. Yes, Call of Duty, the most relaxing game. Everyone knows this. Call of Duty, always a relaxing experience. Well, I got 16 of these things I can plant. Damn. I mean, I don't know if I want that many, but here, we'll also put one like here and here. We'll have a tree in our backyard. Maybe a tree right there. All right. Okay. How thick do we want it to be, guys? Because we're going to have to worry about, like, walls next. This is a door. A door with... Okay, we'll do a door frame. And then... Where's my walls at? This a wall? That's a wall. Okay. Oh, there we are. Probably want it to be at least symmetrical. Well, it doesn't have to be symmetrical, but that would be symmetrical. I did not try the Gothic remake. No, I thought about it, and I still might, but it just looked pretty janky, because it is, and it's designed to be that way. And I didn't know if I wanted to put like a ton of time into a more janky experience right now. And it's apparently a decent investment in terms of time. So I was also a little turned off by that too. So we might check it out. But yeah. Just didn't really feel like playing that kind of game right now. But it did look like it had some old school charm, so I understand why people are vibing. Could just put it like right there. Right in the little nook right in front. I like that. And we need to give it fuel, so like sticks. Alright, gave it some sticks. And then we want to bring the sand over to make glass. Okay. Let's chop down a couple more trees. We know you secretly play Etchy Crush. Etchy Crush? Isn't Etchy like Naughty Games? What am I playing off stream? I am currently playing Path of Exile 2 off stream and Forza. I actually just beat Act 4. I've never beaten Act 4 of Path of Exile 2, and it was good. I really liked Act 4. I thought it was a strong, very strong part of the game. Enjoyed it. No idea where... Well, actually, I have an idea of where they're going with the game after that, but... Yeah. All right, we need more sticks. Make another axe. Hopefully I can start... What we got here? We need to make iron. Can I make iron in the furnace? Oh, what do you want to bet I can put my iron in here? Which means we probably want to have another furnace running, right? Seems reasonable. Let's get another furnace up and running. I guess we can put this one right next to it, too. And I'll give you some wood. It's a lot of wood. Okay. Etchy is very suggestive. Yeah. Do you turn off streamer mode when playing Forza? I do, yeah. I listen to like Linkin Park and all those. Yeah, they've got some really good tracks. Yep, I do that. Put more of in there. Also, it looks like, yeah, let's make more sticks. And then we'll put those sticks into there. We gotta go chop down more trees. Am I seriously out of? No, never mind. Linkin Park mentioned. I like Linkin Park. I think their band, the new singer, does a decent job too. You know, she'll never be able to replace Chester, but I think she's doing okay. Have you heard of Voidling Bound? Comes out tomorrow, it seems. I think I have, yeah. I love this song from Forza soundtrack. I won't be clicking on that, but I'm glad you're liking the soundtrack. I'm still really enjoying the game. I have some issues with Forza. I think everyone kind of has some issues with Forza in some ways, but... Oh, there's different kinds of trees. The AI in particular I find to be just all over the place in terms of difficulty, which can get kind of annoying. Wonder how long it's gonna take these trees to grow. It's Weeby music. Ah. Of course. With and without Chester, they sound good. It's nice that they were able to move forward and continue as a band. Yeah. Speaking of like old school, have you guys heard that new Evanescence song? Dude, I think it slaps. I think that song absolutely kicks ass. It was like, oh, like I had to like kind of warm up to it, but now that I have, very much enjoying it. You're not a fan of it. I absolutely love it. It feels new, but also has that like distinct Evanescence vibe from back in the day. So I really like it a lot. But you know, I'm only one guy on the internet, so. All right, we can make some windows. I don't hate that. Can you make like a ramp? You can. What? The heck? What the heck? No, put it on the ground. No, no. Change orientate. There we go. There we go. Tomo wood? Tomo wood what? Tomo wood? Now I could close this off. Doesn't look too bad. I don't know if I want it to be like a super... The thing is like, it's really hard to make... Well, we'll see how... A lot of building games struggle when you make a home that's not just flat. In a box. How the heck am I gonna do this? What even is this? What am I looking at here? It just says wood. Roof end piece. Oh, it's an end piece. Okay. Can I... Is there no way of making it slant like this? Because I think this is for like... What? Cannot be placed in the air. Yeah, I'm not trying to place in the air, game. I'm trying to put it up. How do I make a roof? Oh. Oh. That's an interesting choice. Dude, I keep trying to rotate these things, and it's not rotating. Oh, there it goes. Rotate. Okay. There we go. Okay. You been playing Forza 6 and Battlefield 6 lately? They're both good games. See, that just seems so peak, and not in like a great way, you know? This is where building in games like this struggle. It's like it's just such a peak. All right, I want to demolish that. Demolish that. There's got to be a way of like getting up there too. Rotate. Okay. So if I do that, yeah, that looks lovely. So I put that there, yeah. Which then allows me to maybe put one there and there. But then we need like another one of those corner pieces here, right? Which is like this. Bing bong. Okie dokie. Bing bong, we got bing bongs. Beazle bulbs with a 35 and Ichabod with a 40. Matt building houses and games so people can give him money to buy a house in real life. Dude, that's what I'm talking about. Let's go. One day I will buy a house, chat, and it will be glorious. One day. All right, how's that look? Okay, that does look a lot better. That looks much, but that looks pretty cute. That looks a lot cuter. I'm here for this. Okay, so let's actually make ourselves a bed. If I can. Also, apparently we're too thirsty. Drink the water. Drink all the water. Oh, I can also make a bottle. You've unlocked a bottle you can store and boil water in. Oh, lovely. Let's make ourselves a bed. And we shall put our bed inside. I mean, this is not really much of a room. We'll put it right there. Speaking of drinking water. This isn't what I expected when I clicked on a game called Solarpunk. Yeah, no, that's fair. I think that's completely fair. I didn't try to clickbait you, but yeah, it's definitely not like a punk-y game. But this is what Solarpunk is, like, as a genre, right? It's very chill. Being one with nature. So we'll do... We're just gonna make it nice and simple. Because I can't be bothered right now to make something that's not simple. And we want corner pieces. Boop, boop, boop. I think we're gonna have to get rid of that one, which means that I then have to go into this menu. And that should allow me to put one here, yes? Yes? No? Maybe so? Doesn't help that it's really dark and I can't see anything right now. So I think we need to put... Well, that wouldn't work. No. Doesn't help that it's so dark. Okay, and then can I put like a little nice little cap on the top? Oh. Look at my cute little home, chat. Isn't it just the most adorable? Damn, even these cost. Okay, so if I wanted to make like an overhang. Wait, why can't I make them overhang? Let me over the hang it. Because it looks so flat. I mean, they obviously clearly made... I don't understand. It says roof and piece. Light, sir. How do I make lights? Do I look like a wizard? Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Is there a corner piece that you can do too? There we go. Nice! That looks so much more natural now. Hell yeah. This house is gonna cost at least $500,000. Yeah, probably. Yeah, not wrong. All right, we got a ton of glass. I have 0 wood, chat. We do have iron now, though, which allows us to do what with it? We can research the next tier. Okay. Maps, bricks. Let's grab those, because I'm probably gonna need more of it. I was gonna say, where's my cotton at? Show me my cotton. Oh, is this also plantable or pick-upable? Pick-upable. He's learning. I am learning. Man, it is a like you. So apparently in Japan, they have these poles that are next to each other, and it's to see how in shape you are. And if you can slide through the poles, that means you're either skinny, slightly overweight. That's what this door feels like right now with how tiny it is. Apparently I am chunky because I'm struggling to get through this gigantic door frame right now. I'm screwed if I go to Japan. Yeah, they're a bit different over there when it comes to that kind of thing. Oh my goodness, this would look so cool. I don't know where I'd put it though. Yeah, I don't know where I'd put that. Do I just make like... I don't have any more wood. I don't have any more wood! Alright, can I actually make... Oh! An airship dock. Storage shelf. Fishing rod. Deco. Wax. I don't know what that is. Made of wax and cloth that is very effective for fueling furnaces. Oh. Okay. Wait, really? It only gave me one? These cheap ass bees? A briquette? Briquette? Okay. It looked like butter. I don't know what kind of butter. Your butter shouldn't normally be orange, I don't feel. But maybe? This guy hates bees. I like bees. I don't want to be around bees, but I do like bees. Open key items overview in the inventory. Wait, what? Oh. Key items. Tutorial complete. Bees don't even taste good. Snap, I don't know how to tell you this, but I don't think you're supposed to eat the bees. I don't know how to break it to you, brother. What am I supposed to do then? You're not really, honestly, you're not really supposed to do anything when it comes to the bees. You just, you let them kind of do their thing. Yeah. Yeah. It's really weird that I can make iron, but I can't make a better axe and stuff out of it. That's really weird. All right, what's it take for this? I need copper? Copper? Doesn't it go copper iron? What is this? I use them as thumbtacks. Bee larva tastes kind of good. You know what, chat? Thank you guys so much for being here. We're gonna run our hourly ad break. We're gonna cleanse the palate right now, literally. Because apparently you guys are out here eating bees and bee larvae. So I think we need a palate cleanser. We'll be right back in 3 minutes. This is a very chill game. I hope you guys are enjoying it. And we'll be back momentarily. Run thy ads. Good choice, good choice. Step-by-step process of how to milk a bee, part 1 of 185. Don't think you're supposed to milk the bees, but I don't know enough about bees to discredit it, so I just... where did you go? I didn't make it. There we go. Now I made it. Alright, we'll have those keep growing. And, I mean, it would be pretty dope to make a airship. So we just need 5 cloth. Do I have enough for cloth? I got 6 cloth, baby! Alright. I mean, if we just kind of look at it from this angle, it's a beautiful home. I think I can make a door now, though. Wait, what? Bing bong. It's 2 separate things? Oh. There we go. What a beautiful door to a beautiful backyard. If given the chance, would you milk a venomous snake? No! Stormseeker Gaming, thank you so much for the 95 months. Why would I want to milk a snake? Like, I realize you're saying for the venom, but like, why would I want to do that? Why would I want to do that? How does one milk a snake? By basically you take their head, shove it into like a jar that has this cloth over it, put their fangs in the cloth so it activates it, and they activate their venom glands, and then it, yeah. At least I believe that's how it's done. I've never done it myself, obviously. Okay, so if we needed this to be maybe like one more, and then I don't know why I care, because I don't really care that much, but oh my goodness, that's very tilting. I always want to rotate it with my wheel. Ooh, that's not good. How am I gonna get that? Oh, there we go. So we need to go one more. Cool if I could like middle mouse it, and then that would give me the thing I needed. Yes, chicken, you're super adorable. I'll be right with you, young man. Once I have the technology. Also, I need to go chop down more of your environment. I'd let the snake from XCOM snap. Please, for the love of God, keep it classy. Snap is don't you say Snap ain't wrong, Taco. Don't lower yourself. You have so much to live for. You're a young man, Taco. Yeah, don't enable that behavior. Exactly. Though I do see if there were fantasy like humanoids out there, I think Snap would be the first one in line to procreate. I don't want to put words in your mouth, Snap, but I feel like if there's anyone out there, maybe not anyone out there. Nagas are violent and eat anything not a Naga. Probably a safe assumption. That thing really break again? How many of these axes am I gonna go through? All of them, apparently. So we want another wall there and there. And very good. Very nice. Let's make sure our foundation is set. Let's also get, where do we want to place our windows? It's kind of awkward placement. You want it to not to be like ultra symmetrical, and that's kind of what we're doing right now. So I'm gonna put like 2 windows there. Ooh, no, that looks bad. We'll do 3 windows. We'll do 3 windows in the back. Be cool if I could do like 1 big window that like extended beyond all of them. But these are the only windows we have. Gotta get that tree out of there. Mother Nature's in the way. Hey, look at that. We are gaming. Number one. I need a back deck patio. Oh, we could actually do like a, yeah, we could have an end. Yeah, we could make a little patio. That's a good idea. No back door. Not everything needs a back door. I also am not really sure what I'm going to be doing inside of here anyways. So there's that too. Okay, so what do we need? That's just storage. We don't even have copper. Maybe I need to go around and search the island for like different resources to make. Because we do need to make this dock. 20 iron and 3. All right, well, gotta get to work. Nice bungalow. Thank you. Yeah, it's not too shabby. I mean, I do need to like kind of adjust a few things on it, but it really tilts me how many resources is required to actually craft some of these things. Like, really? Really? Come on. Hook in. Yeah, like, why is this not hooking in? I don't get it. Yeah, it hooks into this just fine, but then this, it's like, nah. I'd rather not. Must snap. I will snap you in half is what's gonna snap here. Snap on. Is it because it's too small? Like, what? Is it this one? Why is it so small? Why is that so small now? I thought it was at least bigger than that. What is going on, game? Why is it not working? Just a FYI, they don't have crafting for nearby storage chests. That sucks. That's lame. So many clips right now. There's smoke in the sky. There's smoke in the... Oh, there is. Let's make sure we got this real fast because it's full. Empty. That build needs a copy existing function. Yeah, it needs something. Let's go see what the smoke is. Can I even get up there? How do I get up there? You hate your caps locks with vigor? I don't like touching my caps lock. I find it really awkward. My fingers just don't know how to make it work properly. Will this allow us to get up there? What? How do I get up there? Let me up! Oh, fall damage. Oh, fall damage. You have to build up to it? Like I've got to build stairs? Oh, okay. Because that looks really great. That looks so bad. Oh, what do we have here? Airship components obtained. You streamed a component from the crashed airship. Oh, we have to research it next for that? Okay. All right, cool. Cool. You playing D2 Pantheon tomorrow? I do plan on checking out D2 at some point. I probably won't play it tomorrow, but maybe the next day. Yeah. I am looking forward to at least trying it. I don't know what's all coming to D2 though. I don't know what they're all bringing to that game. How many players do you think it's gonna get up to tomorrow? Do you think it's gonna break 100,000? Probably. I have a feeling it's gonna break 100K. There is so much coming to the game. SRL, loot revamp, new class abilities. I know what like actual like content is coming. What gameplay is coming other than like activities and stuff? You think it's gonna be an easy 200,000? That would be incredible. That would be very cool. Yeah, I think it will break over 100,000. Considering it right now, it's already was sitting around 30,000. It was kind of sitting around the same as Marathon. Pantheon 2.0. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what Pantheon is. I guess that's on me. I don't know what it means. Oh, it's their boss rush mode. Oh, it's a raid boss rush mode. Oh, that's cool. Why didn't they add that before? That's awesome. Well, they only added it because the game is dead. Oh, that's right. I forgot about these berries. Berry. We'll put those there for now. And can I just straight eat from here? No. Eat. And you can go back there. You can go down there or on the ground. That works too. Pick it up. Pick it up, Charles. If the community is so vocal about D3, they better show up tomorrow. I don't even play D2, but I'm doing my part tomorrow. You're doing your part tomorrow. All right. All right. Well, I hope Sony takes note. I hope they're watching and they're listening and they're like, "Oh, hey. Maybe we should make it." Maybe we should. We're going to try this one more time and see if I can get it to work. Okay, it's connecting to there, but it's only connecting, like, it's only the part of it. And last time it didn't do anything. Ah! That's so weird. That's so weird. Why not? I don't know what it is about rooftops and survival games, but they must be the hardest thing to develop because they always suck. They always are trash. That's not entirely true, but they're always like the worst part of it. Try rotating. That seems like a you problem. Now, if I break this, does it break the... See how it broke the entire thing. So where did... Is it like a different section I'm just missing? No, that's too wide. So you have the base version. So I'm over here thinking that these are all the versions. This is also a version. So these are options, but this is an option too. Skill issue. You know, doesn't complain about my skill, chat? See, Matt, wasn't hard now, was it? No, it wasn't hard at all. You're right. Is it your mother? Oh, your mother? Oh, I wasn't thinking about your mom. Yeah, you know what? As a matter of fact, she has never complained about my skill. You're right. She's a very nice young woman. You're so right. I wasn't thinking about your mom, though. Though normally that's not the case. Do you qualify for the Unk emblem for D2? What does the Unk emblem give you? Or what do you have to do to qualify for it? Let's go chop down even more trees. Have a good night, Tassa. Unk status. You had to play at least once during every year of D2's life. Oh, then no. I would not qualify for that. Nope. I have like 500 hours in Destiny 2, but it was more of like big spurts and then no gameplay at all. Yeah. I could turn the upper area into a loft. Could. Though I don't know if we want to invest too much in this house. I'm just kind of doing it for now. I don't know if we're going to be like going... Because we're going to have like an airship, right? So... I don't want to get too invested in this island. We might be taking off onto the high seas. Are you ready for League of Legends Classic? What the heck is that? League of Legends Classic? Holy cow, we have no room. I feel like I should drink the watermelon juice. Oh, it gave me a buff. Lose thirst half as fast. Nice. That ain't too shabby. Let's also harvest more of our beeswax. I was gonna spend my pandemic check on every expansion for Destiny 2 and play them in order. Found out about sunsetting and just put it into my mortgage instead. Dude, it is... the way they handled that franchise is the most baffling. So many decisions where like... What? What? How is a new player even supposed to, like, understand what to even do? Like, there's no starting point. Like, what are you doing? Oh, yeah. Baffling decisions. Perplexing. Too close to another tree. All right, there's all of our trees down. Can I even make light? Can I bring light to this world? I can make a cute fence. That's dope. Let me go see. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. I like that it seems to give you all the seeds that you need every time you harvest those. All right. I can make a fishing rod. Magnetic fishing rod that lets you retrieve resources out of the water. Sometimes non-magnetic items. Oh, it's not even fishing? All right, well, we'll make it. We'll probably need it at some point. Signage. A map. Bing bong. I guess I could make a map. Let's make all this cloth, though. Hello there, Casper the Goat. Thank you for the 31 months. Hello there. Or a grenade. Or we could find a gun. I don't think that's what this game is going for. That's what happens when you sunset the campaign and sunset a year's worth of content every year. How did they actually sunset that many? Have a good night, Kara. It's a fishing rod for junk? Yeah. We'll make it real fast and see what it does. I got a leaf. I got sand. Am I supposed to wait for it to like really come down or another leaf? Wow. I can kind of drag it. A raspberry! Dude, that's stupid. Just gives you random trash? Like, all right. What do you mean by sunsetting? Sunsetting is removing content from the game. So if the original Destiny 2 story, the campaign, was removed from the game, it was sunset, you know? It died, basically. Matt, what do you think about the 25th anniversary Xbox? It looks pretty cool. Honestly, I thought it looked pretty awesome. Yeah, I like the look of it a lot. Matt has one. I do not have an X. I've never owned an Xbox, but I thought it looked pretty sick. What'd you guys think? I think it might be like nostalgia speaking a bit, but wait, did I not put one in here? I did not. He doesn't want to show us. God, where would I get it? Do you think I teleported to the Game Awards or the game show and somehow got one? I might be a time traveler, chat, but I can only experience time in one continuous time stream, just like all of you. I can't teleport. Because technically we're all time travelers, chat. Technically. Which is the best kind of technical. All right, what does it take to make this? A lot more iron. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, that's gonna be cooking. We'll put more into there. And I'll put some of these in there. Okay. Maybe we'll go hit some more rocks or something. Iron ore. But time is an illusion. It's an illusion? I don't know if it's an illusion. What makes it an illusion? Any expectations for the Nintendo Direct tomorrow? No. I'm not a big Nintendo guy. I love that Nintendo does their thing, but a lot of their titles I'm just not interested in. Wow, that absolutely destroys your pickaxes. Okay, good to know. Absolutely dunks on them. But Star Fox, I mean, that Star Fox look. I do not have a Switch 2, and I don't know if I plan on getting one anytime soon. So that's probably why I don't come across very enthusiastic. Yeah, it'd be nice to see what that From Software game is. That's true. I am at least curious about what that one will look like. All right, that's valid. Matt never finished Breath of the Wild? I did not, no. I don't know if I'll be checking out the Gothic 1 remake, Biotech. I might just move past it. It looks cool in a janky way, but I don't know if I want to commit to a title like that right now, personally. Have you had a chance to play it at all? And if so, do you like it? Oh, that can't be. Yeah, if you could stop changing the direction of these, that would be super cool. Okay, we got ourselves a house. You're about 10 hours in. As a player of the old games, it's more or less what I expected. Yeah, I'm excited for Grand Bazaar tomorrow, too. CFT. Yeah, same. Fingers crossed. They put their best foot forward, and it kicks ass. I think we need 20 for this. It's kind of an insane amount. It's kind of a lot. You're gonna play some Marathon with the buddies? Enjoy, Taco. Hey, Spooky, imagine a game dev decided to have those titles randomly change orientation every once in a while just to watch players descend into madness. Like it was an intended game design. There's a dev in chat right now just laughing maniacally. You stupid streamer. We need one more. How are you supposed to play E-Day if you don't have an Xbox? I think you can play it on PC. It should be available on PC as well. Solar means the sun. Yes, it does mean the sun. All right, we've crafted a dock. that we've put into our back pocket, apparently. How big is it? Oh, it's actually way smaller than I thought it was gonna be. Not enough space for an airship. Must be in the air. What? Cannot be placed in the air? So that's lower. Docking part must be in the... So I need to put it like over here by the... Aha. I see. I see. For it is an airship. All right. I need more iron. God damn it. We need more iron and cloth. Of course we do. Though we have that cooking. Yeah, it needs to be on like an edge. I didn't know it needed to be on an edge, but it makes sense. That does make sense. So let's see if we can go find us a couple more iron pieces. I wonder if they respawn. Doesn't look like it. We'll go check up top. I do think that the whole console exclusive, like Xbox exclusive, I think they said console exclusive, was a little confusing. But I think they were just trying to say this is not coming to PlayStation, right? It will, I do believe it's, all their games will still be coming to PC. I feel like that'd be a pretty big blunder, and also, well, I say that as someone who is mainly just a PC player, but that would royally suck. And I think it would be a bad idea for them to pivot to just Xbox and not have things on PC. But I'm not a multi-billion-dollar company. I thought everyone knew what console exclusive means. No, it was definitely causing confusion. Oh, people were saying that Microsoft invented the term just recently console exclusive? What? Are you telling me people gotta be stupid? No. I feel like it's intentionally confusing. I do think it is probably intentionally confusing. I do think they want people to buy games on their console. I wouldn't disagree. I think they probably made it a little intentionally confusing to get people to buy not on PC but on their Xbox. That I think is probably fair. Okay, did this get us what we need? 7 and 9. That should be good. I probably need to make a little bit more cloth, which I can't do because How much cloth do I need? I need 1 more cloth. I guess I could hoe out one more plot. And then we'll put you there, and we'll put that there. Okay. All right. Streamer said ho. I did. I did. Damn. We really are just waiting for 1 more cloth. That sucks. How about you go into there and give us some more glass? What do I do with the leaves? Also, let's eat some bread, I guess? Nice. And maybe another berry, just so I have some space. And then probably put the survival guide down somewhere. We'll put that right on our bed. Nope. We'll put it right on... Do I have any decorations? I probably can make decorations. I don't care enough, though. We'll put it right on the bed. It's fine. Chicken, you better watch yourself back there. The Xbox ROG Ally needs more incentive for people to get it over the Steam Deck. I mean, they're directly competing with the Steam Deck. One thing that I think would probably help is if the price is not insane, because I'd say the price for the Steam Deck is that $300 price hike is a bit steep, I would say, for a lot of people. Do they really time gate you this hard in the beginning area? Why would they do that? I don't feel like they didn't give you enough resources to really get out of here fast. What are they doing? Monopolies are fun. But Gaben can do no, yes, Gaben can do no wrong. Just do mass deforestation. Who needs an airship when I can just make stairs from one platform or one island to another island? I think once we get off of the island and start moving around, we can then gather more resources more quickly. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. Let's make ourselves an airship. Solarpunk is a cultural movement and artistic style that emerged in the early 21st century as a direct response to the dystopian narrative dominating science fiction, particularly cyberpunk, where cyberpunk says high-tech, low life, a dark future of corporate control, urban decay, and human misery. Solarpunk says high-tech, high life in harmony with nature. Yep. Yeah, I actually love this. This is like a utopia for me. Like, yeah, I love it. It's a total vibe. Is it realistic to happen? I don't know about that, but yeah, Solarpunk is really cool. A cool blend of technology and nature. Okay, whoa! We've unlocked, you can now craft the airship repair kit? Why would I need to repair my airship? Also, what does that circle mean? Airship upgrade. Upgrade. I'm at level 1. How do I upgrade? I'm clicking on it, nothing's happening. Also, what does the circle mean? Is that how far my ship can travel? Forward brake. How do you go back? Double tap is reverse. Steer your airship by moving your mouse. Raise and descend. Rise and descend. Upper light. Regular docking is possible. Lower light. Nearby dock detected for docking. Okay. Docking. Hover near the ground to dock. The airship will automatically descend. Retrieve at dock. If you're lost or crash your airship, you can retrieve it at your dock. Light repair kit repairs your airship after it takes damage from flying against obstacles and can be crafted by a crafting table. T is camera view. Okay, so let's go. Okay, so that just docked it back in. Okay. Too fast to dock. Oh no, we're cooking, boys! Are we going up? Are we going up? Go up. I can't tell if we're going up. Look around. Oh, I'm looking around all right. You are slowly. It is very slow. Grosser War 551. The legend. Okay, maybe I'm not supposed to go over to there because this is taking forever. Why am I going? What the hell are these controls? Controls. Jump is space, right. Rise is space. Sink is shift. Shift is I'm literally lower than I was before. Pitch? Oh, there's a pitch to it. I'm like, what am I doing wrong here? All right, let's see what this is. We're gonna die. We're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Space butter. 100 and... we're going too fast. We're going too fast. Thank you so much, Space Butter, for 131. Number 1 pilot. Okay. Now we need to descend below. Oh my goodness, look at this. Can we move in here? I hit E. It parked. Docking initiated. Why? I mean, would you guys live on this? It's beautiful and it's really cozy, but man, I would be so afraid of falling off. I would be so afraid of falling off the side. Repair requires 1 cobalt. Well, where do I get cobalt from? What? I got a trade bot. Get sprinkler set. He requires watermelons. Okay, little guy. All right. Fantastic products that brought joy to my heart. However, there was a drastic lack of beef jerky. I suppose the cozy vibes make up for it. 10 and 10 would definitely steal from again. So it has just a bunch of reviews. Repair. What? Energy workbench? Research? Cable network? Whoa, this has got some more depth. This has got like actual technology. A drill? All right, well. Okay, well, we have something to strive for now. Very cozy. Imagine sleepwalking here. That would be my worry, right? Is I would sleepwalk off the side. Because I'd like to think I don't sleepwalk very often, but I'm sure I do occasionally. Yeah, that would scare me. Okay, so that's our base back there. When I was a kid, I sleptwalked. Yeah, I would sleepwalk. It's pretty normal, I think, for when you're young, maybe? Maybe? Oh, that circle around it is something, so we can't get over there yet. Okay, so I think we can only go to this small island over there? Huh. It means you're a demon spawn. One time I woke up, I went to a friend's house and for like a sleepover, and I woke up in his bathroom. And it was the most disorienting thing I've ever experienced in my entire life. I woke up on the bathroom. I wasn't going to the bathroom. My clothes were fully on. I was just sitting on the toilet, just sitting there. Can I make this non-reversed? Can I do invert airship Y-axis? Yes. Save and back. There we go. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Okay. It is getting mighty dark in here. I sure hope this has the resources that we need. A lot of sticks here. Too fast to dock? Nice. Nice. Okay, there's some beautiful rocks. Here we go. This looks different. Copper. Okay, we needed copper for the next upgrade. Money, money, money. Remember, chat, wake up before you dream flushes the toilet. Yeah. But like I said, I wasn't actually going to. We have watermelons. Let's go. Only 3 of them, though. And you need 4 for the other guy, so of course they only give you 3. Of course. But this is upgrades. Yeah, this will help out. We needed the copper. I'm guessing it's gonna give us the ability to make, like, iron or something. Raspberries? My inventory is full. I mean, I guess I could kind of slam this a couple of times. Wait, did I already have copper ore? Oh, that's clay. That's clay. Okay. And it shattered. We're just gonna get a bunch. Later, random stud. You have a great night. YouTube always makes weird changes like that. Oh, YouTube constantly adjusting things when you're like, why are you doing this, YouTube? There's no need to be making changes every 4 seconds. Yeah. They're trying to make it more convenient. Or just to get you to watch more. Probably that. Probably just to boost engagement. Okay, I was kind of expecting my airship to be a little bigger. They need to get paid for doing something. I mean, I know people give YouTube a hard time, but when you really get down to it, YouTube is a pretty incredible website. The fact that they never delete videos, you can upload whatever you want, hours of content for free. It's kind of nuts. Can I dock? There we are. Meanwhile, the Twitch mobile app has been crap forever now. Yeah. It's a little rough. Okay, I think we should probably... Oh, no. Oh, no. Yeah, just... Can I make... Oh, I can make that a fuel source. All right, we'll keep that on the ground for now. Grab you. I should make a box. A repair kit. Requires iron. A candle. A campfire. Matt, are you just shouting now at things that exist in the world? Yes. Shelves for organizing and storing crates. Okay, so I'll research you. And then we'll make 1 chest. And I'm guessing, do you make it with this? I don't think you make it with that. So where is it in this inventory? Where is the shelf? There's the shelf. Craft. Okay, it's on the ground. It's right where I want it to be. There we go. Let's put the shelf. We'll put that right next to our bed. Well, how about we put it like over here on this corner? Because then we could actually put our, like, I could bring in my my workbench and stuff, you know, like a normal human being. Okay, plop, plop. Yep, plop, plop. Can you drop that all on the floor? Drop that. I need... Stop picking up the... Thank you. Right there. Okay, so let's put stone in there. We'll put the clay, stone. We need bowls. Well, we might be able to find some bowls. Also put that away. We'll put this away. Maybe a little bit of glass. And then we'll make another one real quick. Too thirsty to sprint. It hasn't rained a single time? Chad, is our character gonna die of thirst? That's not good. Fill that up. Okay, so this is dirty water. Dirty water. I don't know why I said it like that. You've been very naughty. I need stones and sticks. so dirty. Watermelon is all water, basically. That's true, but I need the watermelon for something else. I could also make a well, yeah, but that's how you get dirty water. And we can just get dirty water there. So I don't know if we really need to do that. Do I make a fire pit? Sticks and stones. If you pee and dirty water, your urine will... Wait, if you pee the dirty water, your urine will cleanse it. Guys, keep your... keep that to yourself. I know you probably got your Eagles badge or whatnot, or what have you, long, long ago. But you keep that forbidden knowledge to yourself, okay? We'll put the campfire just here for now. Toggle fire. Now, can I roast it on it? How do I do this? Please tell me I don't put it in the furnace. Please tell me that's not actually... Okay. Okay. You know, if it works, it works. If it works, it's not stupid. Don't know how I feel about that. Actually, I do know how I feel about that. I don't like it. How would you rate this game so far? I don't know if I should wait or not. Well, it's on Game Pass right now. So if you are on the fence, Game Pass is always available. But so far it's been pretty slow. It's not been bad. It's just been slow. They kind of time gate you a little bit. It's not time gated, but yeah, it's definitely slower. Make a nice couple of patches. Get out of the way. It just came out today, yeah. Yep. Destroy you. So we're gonna be making some watermelons. All right, we have another hoe, chat. Nothing to worry about. Also, we have drinking water now. Please tell me that this does not destroy the glass. Please tell me that when I drink this water, the bottle itself doesn't disappear into the void. Oh. Thank goodness. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. 10 out of 10 game. Dude, there's so many games where it's like, why? Why? Why would it do that? What did I want to pick up from here? The hoe. Yeah, that's right. Why have you done it this way? This makes no sense. We'll pick you up. We'll pick you up. They're a little mishmashed, but that's fine. You don't eat your water jar? Well, we literally had a glass of something like juice when we spawned into the game, and when we consumed it, the glass went away. So that's kind of why I made that comment. It didn't come from nowhere. All right, there's our watermelon. I guess I could also plant these raspberries. And now I got to do the fun process of... This is why we're going to need that sprinkler system, guys. Can you plant the watermelon seeds? Yep, that's what we're doing. This is now Stardew Valley. Bust. What's up, Infinitus? Well said. Slurp, 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 slurp. Well, Matt and chat, I can't stay for long because I'm sleepy, but have fun and I'll see you later. You take care. Thanks for stopping by. and sleep well. So, wow, that actually really illuminates the side. I like that. So, we need to what? Probably place down our bench and everything inside. We'll make this our... Well, how about we put it here? Like that. And then the research one doesn't take up as much. We'll put that in the corner there. Nice. That looks halfway decent. Do we want to make a map? After researching, you can open and use a map. I probably want a map, yeah. Bricks will allow you to make bricks. Oh, you know what you probably do with bricks? You probably put your clay in here, and then it makes... Oh, that's copper. I thought that was brick. Whoops. Where did the clay go? That's even more copper. Yeah, we'll put more copper in there. Also, we'll drink that. And that's good. I'm gonna put one of these. Let's make ourselves another box. We're gonna make 2 boxes. We're gonna get rambunctious. One there. And one down below. Okay, the up top one, we'll put a seed. We'll put some of those in there. Nice and organized. Is there a way to like... Oh, thank goodness. I was like, there's gotta be a way to organize this, right? Okay. Can you slide yourself to the other side? I can see health. Guys, this game is so bare bones. I don't think you need to know what my health and... I mean, I can, but... Guys, this game is so like... There is eating and drinking, but... I don't think I need to move it. Sorry. I'm just gonna keep it where it is. It's literally just water, health, and food. That's it. Right side mat would be cursed. I do feel a little weird over there. We've done it before, and it's fine. It's, you know, we're a big boy. We can handle it, but it does feel a little weird. All right, so we only need one of those coppers to get to the next level. All right, what did that unlock? Not a lot. Glass material. Ooh. Ooh. Iron tools. Let's go. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna have to research that. We have to research that. Okay, so what does it take to make a bookshelf? Also, let's grab that cloth. Bookshelf. Ooh, it requires cloth, damn it. Because it's gonna go right there and there. We're gonna have bookshelves everywhere, as is needed. Okay, we're gonna need a little bit of iron. Did I use all of my iron? Please tell me I have some iron somewhere over the rainbow. Way up high. Why? Do I seriously have no iron? That's crazy. All right, let's go smack this iron deposit, wherever it is, repeatedly. Where is it again? Yeah, right here. And then have it break our resources quickly. Was that the royal Wii? Oh, I use the royal Wii all the time. I love the royal Wii. Love it. One of my favorites, as a matter of fact. We'll do it one more time. It's a cozy game. It's not meant to be too complex. Right. But there's a different... Yeah, I agree. But they do need to walk a nice line of cozy, but also feeling like you're progressing and making progress. And some cozy games, I feel like, do not hit that mark. Oh, I have no more fuel. All right, put the iron in there. And we'll wait on that. We'll go chop down some more trees. So an uncozy game? No, it's still cozy, it's just boring. Not that this game is boring yet. I'm saying I have played cozy games that they use the whole it's cozy, so it's almost like it's kind of an excuse for just bad game design and bad progression, where it just doesn't lead to anywhere. A really good example of this is we played that car game where you could like drive around and you could build a house on top of a car. You're like camper. It was really cool, novel idea, and I really liked it. But man, by the end, it got really boring. They kept having you like trek back and forth over and drive over the same places you've been over and over and over again. Yeah, it was a little slow. Matt hates cozy games. Yeah, confirmed. Just hate them. All right. We can only make this at a workstation, but we can now make a metal pickaxe. Hell yeah. Now, let's go see how durable it is when we go slam this into the iron now. So it is more durable, but I am at about 60%, 70% durability now. My favorite cozy game is Christmas Light Decorator game, but I can only play it once a year. I think I know what you're talking about. This game doesn't time keep you, to be honest. The two other playthroughs I watched progress much quicker than this one for some reason. Wait, you're saying someone... Wait, what? Really? I'm going that slowly? I mean, I did build a house. If I didn't build a house, that probably would have sped things up. Wow, wow. You should try Opidium. It's a different take on survival. Opidium? Doodle, we are going to devour you at some point. I hope you realize that. So that didn't last very long. It's a little worrisome. Out of context quotes. What was out of Oh. I'm not even gonna respond to that. I'm not even gonna respond to that. Because we are nothing but class. You might act like you're not, but we are. Okay, that's gonna be cooking for a minute. We'll put more of those in there. We'll keep everything else we have. Because I don't think I can chop it. Yeah, I can't do anything with that. So, do we have any water yet? No. These are starting to grow. I kind of want everything to grow at the same rate so I can all harvest it at the same time. That way I'm not constantly having to do it all at different times. You know what I mean? Context isn't real. No. Context is real, chat. It's as real as our hourly ad break. Thank you guys for being here. We're going to be right back in 3 minutes. I hope you guys are enjoying the cozy vibes. I know I am. Hopefully this thing will speed up a little bit because we are feeling like we're hitting kind of like a little bit of a wall. But we'll be back momentarily with more Solarpunk. Nope, out of water. Did that not suck it up? Oh, okay. You have to, okay, I see. All right, we'll let that go. And what do we need to do now? So we've got a better axe. We've got a better pickaxe. We're probably gonna have to go out and explore more. Can I get like upgrades? Cause like, I think this circle means I can't go outside of the circle. So I think I need to get like an upgrade, but I'm not sure how to get an upgrade for it. This is the manual. How do I get an upgrade? I don't want to demolish it. What for our research tree? We need to find wheat. Basic decor. That glass would be pretty dope. Wax. Requires a fair amount of wax. Beeswax. Wait, where is all my beeswax? Shouldn't I have more than... What? Oh, there it is. It's like, what the hell happened to all my beeswax? I swear my subs never show up. I don't see it on my end, but Flashy, thank you so much for the sub. If you did subscribe, which I believe you did, I appreciate it. I do. Go outside the ring, see what happens. I tried. It literally pushed me back into like I couldn't leave. So I could try again. We could try again. All right, all that's growing pretty well. I wonder if all of them grow at different rates. They probably do. Lame. Agreed. Grill the bird, you'll feel better. You really want me to kill the bird, huh? I'll do it. Oh, you know what we could do? I don't think I've been up here. What if I built more stairs? I never went up this way. Oh, wow, look at that. There's nothing. There's nothing up here. Wow. Maybe there's some iron that wouldn't require us to destroy our... I wonder if it's chopping down the trees faster. Matt, can you fix your collar for me? Is that better? Can you, is that what you said? Can you fix your collar for me? Is that all right? Looking great. All right, all right. Yeah, a little V-neck action. I don't think anything was wrong with it. I don't know what that comment was about. I think they were just memeing. Just having a laugh. Cleavage for a second. Guys, my boobs are not that big. That was not cleavage. Sorry to say, but that was definitely not cleavage. Okay, organize. Nice amount of wood. Oh, we almost have our watermelons. They're almost ready. And research. We could research the beeswax. Apparently it's really good, effective fuel. I just don't really believe it. Like, how effective are we talking? All right, we've unlocked glass. Now, I'm assuming this is gonna be like a... Oh, it's over here. Yeah, you hit E. Oh. So this allows you to make like greenhouses. Can you imagine a glass staircase? Can you imagine how rich you'd have to be? Yeah, I think it's to protect your resources and stuff. Yeah. How deep should a V-neck be to be inappropriate for a dude? I guess it depends on how attractive you are and how confident you are. I think those are really important things to note. Right? Because I feel like attractiveness will kind of dictate a lot of what is too much. We're too thirsty to sprint. Where's my water at? Put it there. Speaking of water, these guys need some watering. What's up, Zero? I'm sorry, but a lot of people that are complaining about too many games, those people besides streamers won't play nor finish any of those. Most people didn't even finish Crimson Desert. Well, I think they're I think you just described why they're complaining. Is there's so many games that they won't be able. They feel like they won't be able to get around to all of them, which is kind of a problem that people make for themselves. Like, you don't need to play every game when they come out. You can always play them later. But I think it just comes down to a financial thing. Is, you know, how much money, disposable income do you have, and how much time do you have? 2 empty? It's literally full. Also, I think when people say there's too many games, they're also just commenting about how many games there are, right? Like, it's just like, I don't know, like, oh, my steak is too juicy, right? It's kind of a meme, a little bit. I don't think people are like, oh, I don't think people are actually saying with, like, their full chest, like, there's too many games and they're being serious about it. I mean, there's probably some people, but yeah. Matt does not beat games. What? That's a lie, sir. That is a bold-faced lie. That is not true at all. I need watermelon. You beat Yakuza? I never played Yakuza. Well, case in point, streamer. Oh, now we're too hungry. Oh, that is gonna be... Ooh. 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 I am hungry. I have no way of getting more food reliably. I thought water was the thing I was struggling with right now. Can we not have the honey from all the beeswax? Is that not allowed? Apparently my character is an all vegetarian diet. Oh, thank goodness. We have the watermelon. Which means the rest should be coming online. Hell yeah. Wait, that's not harvestable yet? Come on. You can do it, little guy. I believe in you. I'll wait right here just for you. I knew you had it in you. Okay. And we're now gonna eat some of these berries. We're gonna go talk to that other dude across the way. We're gonna bring him his watermelons. We'll put these up here. What happens if you put the beeswax in the furnace? Oh, speaking of, we should actually put some clay into the furnace. Clay. I know I've got more clay than that. There's our clay. I wonder if what if you put rocks in the furnace? Does that do anything? No. Okay. Personally, I'm excited for the next X4 update for some reason. X4? Doom, 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 doom. X4 sounds familiar, but I can't think of it off the top of my head. Random question. I know you have a podcast with Level Cap, but how often do you actually listen to the podcast? This is why you don't text and drive, chat. Get off your phone. It's not safe. How often do I listen to it? I listen to it from time to time. Like if there was a... Oh! If there was maybe a you know, just to kind of make sure I'm doing things okay. Oh, podcasts in general. Oh, very rarely. I don't listen to a lot of podcasts. I thought you were talking about my podcast. Yeah, I don't listen to a lot of podcasts. I probably should to get better at my own podcast, right? Of like what makes for a good podcast. I do watch Jesse and Dodger's podcasts. I do watch them. Okay. But very few others. Okay, so you've received in your inventory a sprinkler, a generator, a network display, and 6 cables. Wow. Okay, you want cotton, which will give me a blueprint. Upcoming trade is beeswax, watermelon, 32 copper, and 5 silicon. Okay. Which makes an energy workbench. Are you sure that I'm not playing this game? Am I just playing this game really slowly? Is it really just a me problem? This game seems really slow. Podcast your go-to for driving, just trying to constantly broaden the horizons. Yeah, I can see that. It is very cozy, yes. Slow down, 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 slow down. Oh! A little too quick. Hey, Nubular. No, I want... There it goes. There it is. Apparently Forza skills don't translate. Well, I'm using a mouse and keyboard, so yeah, it does come across a little awkward. All right, so we have an energy generator, a network display, a device that shows information about the connected, okay. We have a sprinkler, and we have a cable. Okay, so if I wanted... this sprinkler... maybe that'll cover all of those? Okay, and then a cable. Okay, okay. And then... energy generator. Insert fuel. Convert. Okay. And then... I don't understand what I'm doing. You're just looking for sticks and stones 2 hours ago. I come back and you're flying. What am I missing? Oh, yeah. You fly in this game. Yeah. I don't... okay, it looks like it's attaching to that. Like, it attaches to right there. And then do I attach it to... ah. I see. I see. We have a sprinkler! Let's go! Now, it doesn't touch those on the sides. I guess I could try to move it maybe a little bit more to the right. Like a little bit. Just so it can get all of them. We'll try that. It may not be able to hit this one still, though. But we'll see. Oh, come on. That circle was absolutely touching that. Don't lie to me, game. All right, we could also just, like, move these so that they're closer. It'll look a little bit off, but... okay, let's see if this one will also get... yes! Let's go! That's called ingenuity. What happened to the... there it is. The watermelon. All right, so now we just gotta make sure that this is always running with fuel, which means I always have to be chopping down trees. Or I need to find some other fuel source somewhere. I entered the Divine Tower in Caelid today. How are regular mobs doing this much damage to me? So you might be under-leveled for it, Miho. I think I need to build some more beehives. But yeah, my guess is you might be a little under-leveled for that area, if that's possible. Can you build a solar panel yet? Pfft, no. I wish. Where the heck is the beehive? There it is. Oh, I need more sticks. Of course I do. What is this? I don't know. What is this? Wait, what does this thing do? No device attached. Okay, so we got a sprinkler. This is generating 120. The sprinkler is 40. So does that mean this is only going to last for 8 minutes? But it's got more power than that, though. Probably, I feel like I'm tickling the boss. Yeah, if you ever feel like you're tickling bosses in a Souls game, just go somewhere else. Yeah, you're probably not in the, well, not Souls game, but in Elden Ring specifically. Oh, they can't be like right next to each other. We'll put another one over there. I need to sneeze. And I'll put one right there. Oh, mamma mia. My, I'm just gonna, mamma mia. All right, let's do this. Someone's allergic to bees? Guess so. I guess so. Well, that gives us more glass. I've got all this iron now. We'll put some of this away so it's not taking up our inventory. Put that in there. Put the iron in there for now. Put that in there too, I guess. Okay, let's go chop more trees down, because that's what the game's all about. You progressed Montemio past Act 4. So I beat a boss. It was really cool. I really liked Act 4 a lot. And then I got like a cutscene with like, we need to band together. We need to find more people to help out and make an army or something. Without getting into spoilers. And then it was like, go back to the earlier acts and talk to people. So I was like, did I beat Act 4? Am I on Act 5, the pseudo Act 5 now? I wish the ACR or ACWR, as it's known in Battle 4, was in Battle 6, since that gun is a big brother to the SG-553. That'd be cool. Do people care about Path of Exile spoilers? I mean, dude, if you like actually sit there and listen to like the lore and talk to people, I like the lore in Path of Exile. Like the beginning, the Act 1 was really cool. I thought Act 4 was really cool. I even thought Act 3's lore was pretty disturbingly cool too. Like Act 3, like it's so over the top and dystopian that it's like a meme, but it's so cool at the same time. They're called interludes. You have 3 mini acts to do before maps. Okay, I don't know if I'll be doing those. I feel like I've kind of hit my, I'm like, I had fun. I'm ready to stop, but we'll see. Because the monk's been really cool. And I really do like the campaign, even though it has gotten a little repetitive. Why can you only stack up to 16? Like, what a weird number to stack to. What a bizarre number. All right, we got some stuff. We're gonna need more food soon. Well, we are gonna get watermelons. I guess I could just eat the watermelon because I don't think our boy needs watermelons anymore. Those watermelons give you a lot of water. I need food. No! Oh, it's not close enough now? That sucks. Maybe that'll be close enough now. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, Sprinkler. You can do it. No! Oh. Oh, sick. We did it. Okay, this one might work now, too. We just need to get it a little closer to the other side. Damn, it can go really far that way. All right, put that there. And everything else looks okay. Sprinkler complete. I fell back on Ranger once again. I try others, but Ranger is always the one for me. I generally love melee, but in Path of Exile 2, melee generally feels punishing in comparison to range. Yeah, so I hear you. The monk was fun because basically what I do, chat, is I have a giant bonk staff, and there's a bunch of bells that spawn around me, and I dash around all the bells. I get a bunch of power. I then use that power to buff myself with a passive, and then I just spin around like a freaking monk tornado, sending out like wind and electricity, and then I slam bells onto the ground, and then I hit those bells with a big bonk staff, and it does AoE damage. It's cool. Yeah, it's cool. I like it. Boop, boop, boop. All right, so we're gonna try and get to this other island. Oh wait, we should make that map. Let's make that map real fast so we can even use it. Map, research. Do I have to actually make the map now, or will it just work? If I hit M, what happens? M works. Perfect! Are you using charge staff to build your spin? That's a huge DPS increase. Charge staff to buff your spinning. Is charge staff the one where you use and it makes your weapon electric? Yes. Yes, I am. Indeed, I am. So yeah, that's been a lot of fun. But I'm supposed to be like a crit build, but the weapon that I have has no crit. So it's like, well, I don't know what to see. So we keep encountering this wall of wind. So I can't go out and explore any further. Okay. So there's this. Oh, they require cotton for that upgrade. There's that over there. There's no way. Okay, this is why when someone in chat said, Matt, other people progress this story faster. I'm not sure how you did it, because I can't get out of this circle. We've already explored the one island that we can, and it didn't really have much on it. We'll head back, but there wasn't really much there. Fix the dispensary machine? I don't think I can, though. I don't have cobalt. I don't know how to make cobalt. We'll get some cobalt then. Oh! Cobalt? Just go to the cobalt store. I'm too hungry to sprint. Ah! These are just rocks and sticks. Maybe there's like more on the island that, oh. Oh, there's another. Wait, is that my island back there, or is that my island? I think that's my island. God damn it! I was like, oh, there's part of my island I haven't explored yet. Go to Ace Hardware. All right, so we're gonna need to save up our cotton so we can go and get whatever the next step is from that dude. I could try and take a look at the research, but it requires we get wheat, and I haven't come across wheat yet. You see my predicament? Why I'm confused? Because I don't think I'm doing anything wrong. Slow it down, slow it down. Went way too fast, way too fast. Please tell me you're not docking it right. Why am I even allowed to dock in the middle of the... Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. Dock airship. Man, you gotta be right up next to it. Do I have any other food? No. No, I don't. Oh, dude, this stuff is growing so quick now, though. That's great. Let's go. Put those seeds down. More cotton. This is no longer on because it requires apparently an unbelievable amount of fuel. And we'll put the other cotton there, there, and there. And there should be watermelon. I don't know if we need the watermelon right now, so I'll keep that one. Okay, we'll let those go, and we eat one berry. Our reward, Chad, is a single berry. Congratulations. This chicken is taunting. My character is starving, and this little chicken is gobbling 2 feet away, and I don't think it realizes how close it is to death right now. You deserve more. We do deserve more. You're right. We absolutely do. Like, I don't even know what I'm supposed to do with the copper. Let's see if we can research anything. I can research some really nice... Dude, those are really nice couches. Those would cost a fair amount of money in real life. Like, none of this... I mean, I can make, like, wheelbarrows, but where do I get wheat? Where do I find wheat? I guess I could... Sure. A map marker. Sure. Unlock by having wheat, which I have none of. Make a KFC. Okay. We're gonna need 20 of these at some point. So we better get plenty of beeswax. Put that in there for some more clay action. Put you down, place them down, boot scoot boogie. I love the little splash of color. How do you get the other seeds? Maybe that's how you get the wheat seeds. Yeah, so I got those seeds by getting berries on the island that I'm on. So there was a couple berries. I gobbled those up. It gave me a couple seeds, and that's all I can use. So it's like I can't get more seeds if I don't find any more, but there's no other islands I can go to. So it feels like the game devs are just putting like a huge like, no, slow down. That's not allowed. You're going too fast. You see what I mean? Trade for seeds? We could take a peek if he can trade. Make sure there wasn't anything else up here I missed. Maybe there was like a secret spot. Are you berries? Nope. Are you bear? Nope. Oh? Nope. Yeah, so I don't know. Maybe there's like a cave, like a cave system? Somewhere? And this is back to our base and there's nothing here. Use your map. Well, I just did all that. I mean, I guess I could come up here and maybe try and find something? Because I just ran, like, all the way around this island. I was looking to get this game for me and my boyfriend. Should I get it? Should I get all the DLC? Is it worth it? So many questions and so little answers. You know, I wish I had answers for you too. So it's on a different island, but you need to upgrade the ship to get the win. Yeah, but I don't know how to upgrade the ship. How do I upgrade the ship? Maybe I need to go back. Okay, we'll try upgrading the ship. Because you'd assume we have the copper and the iron that we'd be able to upgrade it, maybe. Someone said you upgrade with a trade boat. Go into the upgrade window. Because there's this. And then it says upgrade. I'm clicking. I can't click on that. Can't click. So I think this is the upgrade. I think you need this thing. I saw this at the merchant. I need to get to that bot. But before I can get to that bot, I have to get everything else before that. I think. Yeah. Where's my seeds? Watermelon. Berries. Okay. All right. Well, how many do we have? We have 7 there. Maybe I have more in here? Nope. 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 So I literally have to just wait to get 12 I literally just have to wait. There's no way to go out and get more cotton in the world. So I literally just have to wait for it. We're gonna go see if we can maybe get the next one after. And Neff said, I'm getting it. Sick. Well, I hope you enjoy. Guys, I don't think we should be out here while it's raining. I'm lost. Oh, I'm lost. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, I found him. Turn your lights on? I can't remember what button that was. Dude, why does this thing have to handle so poorly? All right. If you hear terrain, pull up. All right, bot. So I need this. So I have the 32 copper. So I then need watermelon. I've been eating my watermelon because my character has been starving. So I basically have been hurting my progress because now I need to have watermelon after this fact. And I need to have the beeswax before I can get to this. Is there anything else I can buy from you, sir? Oh. No. And this requires the blueprint for that. The sudden realization was hilarious. And this requires a cobalt, which I don't have. Can you make more sprinklers? I only have a single sprinkler. Guys, okay, so even if I could make more sprinklers, I don't have any more seeds for cotton. And there's no way for me to get more seeds of watermelon or cotton. So there's nothing I can do to increase the speed of progression. Also, my character is still starving. We have no food. Time to get creative. You can't dismantle a watermelon instead of eating it. Ooh, we could try. How could I do? I don't know how to do that. That's a good idea, but I don't know how to do that. Weren't you interested in that park ranger simulator? I don't remember being. I don't remember that. What tools can I make? I think I've made all the tools I can make. Slow it down, slow it down, slow it down, slow it down, slow it down. All right, we're getting better at this. Okay, berries. Now I wonder if I can use this berry in some way. So if I right click, nothing happens. Maybe if I throw it on the ground and try to chop it. No, that didn't do anything. It just picks it back up. Maybe if I try planting it. No, I can't plant it. You still have a melon seed? I do have one melon seed. I could put down a melon seed. You are correct. We'll put it there. And then I will manually water this guy. We'll do that. Okay. Because there's no way for me to make another sprinkler. I think we're building up so that we can eventually get the workbench to make sprinklers. I think. Plant some wood. Plant some weed. I don't think I can plant weed. I can't wait. You think you're safe, little guy. I can't wait. Chat, I can now dragon flag for 10 seconds. Damn! You can do like that on a... Dude, 10 seconds? Damn. That's genuinely really impressive. I can't even dragon flag. What is it? Okay, let me just double check that that's what it is. Dragon flag. Oh, dragon flag is when you can like, oh, you like go like this and then you like lower yourself into like, here's the floor, you're like this. Okay, that's a little bit different. Still very impressive. Very, very impressive. I like the people that are showcasing it are like absolutely shredded.
The most underrated.
Look at this guy, Chet. I think I've seen his YouTube videos. He is, but look what?
The most.
Look at this. Most underrated, bro. You look like you could literally kill a god, sir. You look like you could literally go against Odin right now. Oh, good. This needs more fuel. Good, good, good. All right, we are at 10. We need only 5 more, boys. Jeff Nippard. Yeah, I think he's one of the more popular YouTube fitness influencers, fitness gurus, science-based fitness, which is cool. I respect it. I respect it. I can box the clown. I can box the clown. What? I don't know why I try to repeat what I've said out loud a second time like it's gonna help me understand. I can walk the sand. Maybe do it 3 times. I don't know if 3 times would help at all. I mean, I could make like a indoor... I mean, while we're waiting, I guess I could make like a greenhouse, right? We could do that. I mean, it's gonna take a while for this stuff to build up. Might as well. It's gonna take 55 goddamn years. I don't think we need this right now. Let's go put that away. Just so it's not taking up inventory space. Probably don't need all of those. Womp, 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 womp. How many trees would you say you've cut down? At least a couple. At least a few. Oh, berries. Yes. Keep it up. Maybe the greenhouse will increase crop speed or quantity. I think it protects in storms. Maybe? Maybe? You're enjoying Dungeon Crawler Carl, as you should. Dungeon Crawler Carl is a fantastic series. Big fan. It does get a little weird at times, but it's fun. What do you mean by a little weird? Oh, trust me. If you've read it, you know what I'm talking about. You know. He's being responsible in planting new trees. I am being responsible. I am. Come on, give me more, give me more, give me more. This thing is about to run out of fuel. And by fuel, I mean durability. Weird is just how I like it. Fair enough. I mean, it gets pretty weird, though. It gets pretty weird. Thank goodness we have that. All right. We need more iron so I can make another axe. Craft. Put the iron away again. Hey. Hey, streamer. Where has Twitch put the damn sub with Prime Bub now? They moved the Prime sub button. Have they? It's not in the top right or bottom right or anywhere? Matt's vague posting? I take offense to that because I hate vague posting and I am not vague posting. What? How? Vague posting because I said it gets weird? No, vague posting would be posting something like, or me saying, guys, I can't believe that just happened, and then not address it. That's vague posting. That is very different. I hate vague posting so much. God, it pisses me off. Probably more than it should, but it really does get under my skin. Like you'll see a picture and the caption will be, do you guys see what I see? And all of the comments are like, bitch, just say what the thing is, you asshole. No one sees what you see. Or there'll be comments that will like, oh yeah, dude, I see it too. I'm like, I hate it. I hate it so much. It ruins my day. It was changed a while back. Okay, you must be messing with something else. Okay, that's fine. So, finally something Matt hates. I love it. Yeah, I don't hate many things, but that vague posting, absolutely. Despise vague posting. All right, what are we at? We need one more. And then we're gonna need how many watermelons? 10 what? Okay, we gotta work on our, we gotta work on, we're gonna work on a foundation. Oh, oh, you can make bricks. Oh, that's cool, a brick house. Now, if we're gonna try something. So if I do that, and can I hoe this up? Can only be placed on terrain. So how do you make a, how do you make a, how do you do that? I need glass. Maybe you just build it around it? Oh.
Bing bong.
Like that? I mean, I guess that works. Do I want to do that? Maybe. And then grab you. Would that help? This cozy game looks stressful. Well, it's stressful now because it's taking way too long. That criticism that I was making towards other cozy games is 100% coming through in this game, unfortunately. Yeah. Unfortunately, it's like, hey, we're not actually respecting your time anymore. You just gotta have to sit there and wait, which is like fine, I guess, but no, it's kind of bad. So that's too bad. All right, so we have the cotton we need. Let's go see what this gives us. Yes. It's too cozy. Yeah, it's a little too cozy. Can you break down the plants that you grow to make even more seeds? I haven't been able to figure out a way to do that. That's a suggestion someone else made. I don't know if there is a way to do that. If anyone has a suggestion, I'm all ears. All right, dude. What do I get for this? Trade. Okay, so it needs beeswax. We need one more beeswax, and that'll give us another blueprint. Research. Okay, we're making progress. Okay, so silicon. The hell do I get silicon? All right, so let's go get that beeswax. I don't know what I just... Okay, so I think this is just a different research station? Solar panels would be super dope. Oh, it requires... Oh, that's... Okay. Weather station. Is it true that you think Final Fantasy VII is cheesy? Oh, it's you. Oh. It's you again. It's like, I don't remember saying that, but then I read the name. Well, Matt, we're all waiting. No, I don't think, well, no, I do think that Final Fantasy VII is cheesy, but not in a bad way. It's meant to be a little cheesy, right? A little tropey. But no, I don't think I've ever said it's cheesy. Yeah, it's a little campy, yeah. But in like a good way. It was aimed at teenage boys, so there is some cheese. Yeah. Yeah. Nothing wrong with it. All right. Let me see if we can now make anything new from this. So I can craft an energy table. Cool. I guess that's neat. I guess. Maybe they were expecting you to, like, go in and start, like, while you're waiting for everything to craft, to, like, make your home and, like, customize your home. But, like, I'm here, like, I must progress, right? Like, I need progression. So maybe this is a me problem and not a game problem. I mean, it kind of is a game problem. Let's be real. I don't need to beat around the bush. This progression is a little slow. That's a crispy, smooth shave. Looks good. Thank you. I think it looks pretty crispy too. I like it. It is such a weird feeling to be like full smooth bald though. It feels weird, but it feels nice. All right, we got 23. We could go back right now. That's not gonna help anything because we still need to get a ton of the watermelons. We have 2, we need 8 more. We need 10 total. So in the meantime, I guess I could research this. No. I guess I could research that for the cloth. We have cloth. Feels really nice when you wake up and don't have to worry about... I never have to worry about my hair. You are probably thinking, Matt, you haven't had to worry about your hair for a while now. True. But I don't have to wash it. I don't have to comb it or do anything. I wake up, bam, I'm ready to go. Like I could just walk out the door and be like, all right, I'm ready to take on the world. I won't go outside, but you know it's a possibility. Right? And that's what's good. Apparently we can make some home decor basics and essentials. Jesus, does that really require cloth, cotton, and wood? How big do they want my house to be? Putting a beanie on in the winter time with a freshly shaved head. Good luck taking that beanie off my head. Yeah, truly. Matt is the inside version of going outside. All right, let's do this. And let's see what that looks like. Also, we're gonna make a bookshelf and we're gonna make that. Okay. So we'll put this right there. That looks lovely. And then we'll put this right there. That looks lovely. What a lovely little nook. Oh, so charming. So charming. Yeah, never having to visit a barber is so good. Like, that's great. It's fantastic. Completely agree. I mean, I spent like a decent amount on the electric shaver, right? But now I don't have to worry about like spending money at a barber, which can really add up. There's that too. So we can make a small shelf. We can make a table, make a little chair. Ooh. Ooh. Little bookshelf right underneath. I like that. Oh, and then we destroy this. And then we put that on there like that. Right? You feeling me? I'm feeling it. That's great. Okay. When you went bald, were you happy with the top head shape? I mean, yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I was a little worried that it was gonna be like lumpy and have like weird helmet or like there was gonna be like dents because there is a dent. There is like your head isn't perfectly smooth. At least mine isn't. And so there's little divots and stuff like that. And I was really worried that was gonna be very noticeable and really like self-conscious of it. But no, it turned out like it looks fine. Most people's head probably looks just fine. You don't need to worry too much. Okay. Watermelon, place it down. This is out of fuel. I hate how bad that is in terms of efficiency. It's not very efficient. Drink some of this water. This rainwater. Eat her berry. Okay. It's the only choice also. Once you start going bald, just get rid of it. Yeah, I held on to it for longer than I should have. I'll go back and watch like videos of where I was losing hair. Like you could tell it was thinning. And I was like, yeah, no, it doesn't. It just didn't look good. You know, like when it's you, it's that slow progression towards it. And so you don't really notice it as much. But then when you go back and you look at it like, yeah, it was the right time. So yeah. It's also hard, right? Like you've had your hair your entire life and it's a part of you. And I think that's why it makes it hard to let go and why people are like, just shave it, right? Like what's the big deal? It's because literally been a part of you. It's been you. And to just be like, oh, so it's an age thing where it's like, I have to acknowledge that I'm getting older and it was you. So it's tough to let go of that. It's an adjustment. Yeah. I think it's completely reasonable for people to be a little bit hesitant to go that route, right? I don't feel the same way. I got full hair. I just like being bald. Hey, nice. That works too. Having that confidence is great. Did you have your hair sign a prenup? No. I didn't realize that was going to be required. That's my bad. What was the other thing we needed? Copper? I hope we have enough. Do we have 32 copper? I don't think we have 32 copper, do we? Like, why couldn't the devs just make like another small starter island with a little bit more resources? Why is there literally only one other island that we can get to at the beginning of the game? Is that really asking too much? Like, why? You pull off the bald and... Oh, bald and sexy. Well, you look better than Agent 47. Oh, well, thank you. I think. Which part of this is punk? The part of... I don't know. You surviving in a world... I don't know. It's not very punk. It's just a name for it. Agent 47's a stud, so I respect it. Guys, I do not have the Riz or the cool factor of Agent 47. I'm flattered you think so, but I just don't. Bald punk. Dan was playing this yesterday, and he liked it, but commented it has a pacing issue where it takes 5 hours to get off the first island. Okay, so he's not the only one. Okay, holy crap, good. Yeah, because I'm enjoying it too, but 100%. Like, what? Why'd they make it so slow? Yeah, huge pacing issue. Cool. And I respect Dan's opinion a lot. So I am glad to hear I'm not the only one. Let's put that in there. Grab all those, plop them down. Hey, there we go. Yeah, Dan's a really observant gamer. Yep, he's a goofball, but he's a smart guy. Which Dan? Dan's Gaming. I'm sure there's other Dans out there, but that's the one I'm referring to, is Dan's Gaming. Okay, let's get a... What we got here? More decoration. We're gonna put down a nice couch, which requires more cloth, which I have. I have cloth. So we'll do couch, cray. How big is it? Okay, that's not bad. We could make it a separate... What the hell is that doing there? I don't think so. Okay. Does it feel like sometimes this is rotated a different way? See how, like, notice how these line up really well, but then this one over here doesn't line up as well? Is that because it's a different rotation? Am I losing my mind? Oh, there's ads! I'm sorry, guys. I missed the ad break. Oops, sorry. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. We won't... God, it sticks out like a sore thumb, doesn't it? Why does it stick out like a sore thumb so much? Just don't look at it. But, like, I can just tell. Oh, also, the one underneath the bed is wrong. Whatever, it's fine. Put your bed over it. Guys, I'm not gonna just shovel the dirt underneath. I'm not gonna do that. We'll put this over it. Like that. Why does it look so weird? It's so tilting! I don't think that matters. See what I mean? I'm not going crazy. I'm not going crazy. That is actually lined up. Look at the difference. I told you I wasn't crazy. How did I get it to do that, though? I did it again. You know what? It's fine. I'm happy with it. No, I rotated didn't have it. What seemed to make a difference was me stepping away from it, like the angle at which I placed it down changes. I don't know, bro. That's weird. That's weird. Hey, guys, got any? Oh, hell yeah. Let's go. Hell yeah. Very nice. Heck yes. It's your position when you place it. Yeah, I think it is. All right. What else can I make? What other cool decorations? I can put a shelf. I can put a carpet. Requires cloth though. That kind of sucks. A fruit bowl. We need some clay for that though. I don't know if I have clay. I think I used all my clay to make clay bricks. I missed some resubs. RP the FES was 67. Tried through with the 3 months. I'll do this instead then. Thank you. Sedge with the 21. A gift for Mr. Matimio Zero. Let's get these summer gains. Thank you. Thank you, guys. And yes, let's get those summer gains. Indeed. Thank you so much, guys. I apologize for missing out on a couple of those a while back. Did I miss anybody else? Mick Rump Toast? Did they sub as well? Is there a special badge for when someone hits 100 months? 1,000 months? A 1,000 months is 83 years. You know, I'll make a special badge. If we get anyone that gets to 83 years, you know, I think, yeah. I think I'll make a special badge for that. But we're a couple years away from that one. White Rice, thank you for 49 months. Thank you, thank you. My character is starving, as they always are. Don't think you'll be here. We'll all be here when you're 90. Why not? Where the hell? Where? You got somewhere else to be? What the heck, man? dead? No, no. With advancements in technology, chat, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. All right, what else can we do here? Any cool decorations? I can make a plant that requires brick and leaves. I do have some leaves. Really annoys me that it doesn't transfer from the box. That's a quality of life that should be. And bricks, which I also don't have on me. I was gonna go get more clay too, wasn't I? And then I forgot. Oh, we could make like a small little table. And then a plant. Man, I can't wait until I own a home of my own and decorate my own home one day. Oh, it'll be nice. One day, chat, one day. That is not centered. Why am I struggling to center this sucker? That looks good. Okay, and then we'll get that potted plant down. How big is the potted plant? It's pretty big. Right in the corner. It looks a little like it hates itself there. We'll put it there for now. Maybe I should put a little No, shelf. We don't want shelves. A fruit bowl required the clay, right? These would be kind of cool. We'll research that. That's gardening materials. I can make hedges? Wait. Wait, what happened? What happened down there? Wait, this doesn't extend all the way. We're just gonna hide that with my hedges. I think it removed the foundation. What? Did I not use a foundation for this? Did I? Why? What? You know what? I don't care. I care. I do. I think I did use the top one. I did. Whatever. I don't care this much. This game's got some jank to it. It's whatever. Though that does look quite nice. Man, our house is looking pretty slick now. Rage versus patience. Which one will win? Find out on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z. We're having to go through so much wood. On the next episode of Dragon Ball Z. Also, sorry about that ad break, guys. I completely missed that it was about to play, and, well, it played, and I'm sorry. I usually like to notify you of when that's about to happen, so. Let's go get this blueprint, and also maybe some more copper. I got really into the cozy, I did. As much progression as watching paint dry. How much wood could a woodchuck, if a woodchuck could chuck wood? Nailed it. First try. It's a talent. All right, sir. Thank you for the blueprint. Do I then use this blueprint over here for solar panels? Let's go. I don't have any way of making solar panels. It's probably gonna require silicon, which I don't know how to make. Sir, how the hell do I make silicon? I need 5 silicon after that. Silicon is usually made from like, glass, right? Right? You have to watch the grass grow. From quartz, from sand. Yeah, well, we have sand, but I can make glass. You're too fast to dock. You're too fast. Nice. Perfect. It goes through your durability so fast, too. This is an iron pickaxe. Matt, didn't you say you go to a gym? I've been going to a gym lately, yeah. But I've only been going for, like, maybe 3 weeks, maybe a month now? Maybe? Please don't use the elliptical. Why? Going, but not actually working out. Yeah, I just use it as a sightseeing. I'm that creep that just is scoping out all the men and women. Like, hey, you guys are looking good out there. Keep it up. Nah, I'm exercising. Trying to. People watching, yeah. Show us that double bi pose? The what? Show us the yams? Come on, get in there. You guys want me to flex? Ugh. Matt, we can't see you. Good. Good. You've been going to the gym for 20 years. Damn. Nice. All right, has this stuff been growing? Thank goodness. Why did you not put it in? Oh, it's in the front. Okay, that's why. And then you, my boy. For some nice berries. And you are good. Very nice. Very good. Very good. All right, and let's grab you that. Put the... How many did I actually get from that little adventure? I got 12. 12 copper from that little escapade. That is insignificant. Disturbingly insignificant. Oh, I probably want to keep these together. We'll do that. We'll do that. We'll make more. So yeah, I don't really know how to make... How do I make quartz? Maybe survival guide? Farming. Plants only grow. Yep. Trees don't need to be watered. Upper floors can be attached to foundations to construct bridges. Cool. Airship upgrade components required from the merchant are added to your key items inventory. You can be used at a dock to increase your airship's range. Yeah. These are electronics. Animals. Haven't been able to do that. Other farming essentials. Wow, they sure went all out on this tutorial. Once unlocked, new colors can be unlocked. Sick. I have no idea how to get quartz. Is Vampire Bloodline 2 worth it if it's on sale and you never played the other games? I've heard it's decent, but I haven't played it myself. Maybe someone in chat can help you out with that question. But yeah, I've unfortunately not played it. Sand in the furnace. Sand in the furnace makes glass. Yeah, see, it's making glass. So how do I make silicon? You take protein, creatine, EAA, and pre-workout. I don't know what EAA is. I should start taking creatine because I hear it's really good and like it's actually good for you, but I don't know what EAA is. About your bees talking earlier, bad joke. Do you think bees are upset that we bottle honey into bare containers? It's essential amino acids. Gotcha. Silicon is a metal. It is? Let's go to sleep, chat. Let's see what happens. Please don't take my energy and... Oh, thank goodness. We just don't have to be out at night. Wait, does it grow? I was really hoping that would be a clever or a fun or a great way to expedite this process, but it doesn't seem to have done jack diddly. Am I surprised? Absolutely not. 100% not surprised. All right, I'm going to make... We needed... Let me go hit some rocks with that pickaxe that I definitely have in my inventory. I thought you were gonna make a greenhouse. Nah, I don't think we need to make a greenhouse. I think we could, but I just don't think it's needed. Because it helps with like storms, but it's not even like storming. The greenhouse protects you against lightning, and we haven't come across lightning once in our entire time playing. Silicon or silicone? Silicon. Whatever makes greenhouse stuff. Or, sorry, brain! Solar energy, solar panels. Whatever you use to make solar panels. Probably silica, yeah. Damn, didn't realize you've been following me for 7 years. It's a long time. If you took creatine, you would know the answer faster. Wait, I can't even get silica until I get the level 2 ship? They're giving you unlocks that you can't even use until you get to the next... I'm not a game developer, chat. I know game developers, it's hard, it's tough work out there, it's difficult, and it's not any... But, like, what are they doing? Creatine helps for muscle gains. Yeah, apparently it will be like a 5% bump in gains. So it's not like a massive difference, but, you know, every little bit counts. Every little bit helps. All right, we need 2 more watermelons, chat. We're almost done. We've almost got it. I can see the light. It is nearly upon us. All right. Can I get... Nope. We want a fruit bowl. And can I make a carpet? We can make a carpet. Oh, I can make different carpets. What carpet do you guys think? I'm thinking... Green carpet's not bad. Green would go really well with the plants. Red one's not bad. Yellow one's okay. I'm thinking green. Green might not be... Green or yellow? What do you guys think? Green, yellow, or... yeah. Well, blue one... Blue is a little... I mean, blue could work. It's just... It's kind of a... Yeah. A grass carpet would... Blue, you want blue? Really? Blue? Developers want to give you a reason to come back to this island. Alright, I'll craft the blue one. Oh, you were so wrong. Oh, it's awful. Oh. It's like it's like one of those D&D mats or something. Oh. Chat, you were so wrong. My eyes! Yeah, I don't know if I like that. That's unfortunate. But I can't do anything. I can't, like, dismantle it, unfortunately. We're gonna put you right there. Because everyone knows you gotta keep a nice fruit bowl right next to your bed. Popped on my YouTube feed, and look who was featured first. Whoa! It's me! God, I look so... young! That's 11 years ago. Damn. That's so long ago. That looks so different, too. What are we talking about? That link they posted in chat that you may not see because Twitch is protecting you. Which one are you? Which one am I, indeed? You're close to 90 already. Yeah, but not quite. I mean, it's fine. Not... I think the green would have looked better, but it's fine. One more! Come on, grow faster! You can do it! And then we'll have enough, I think, for... I probably should just get more... Yeah, I'll get that. Put that in there. Put that in there. Eat our berries. What's up, Kingdom Hearts? How you doing? Kingdom Hearts. We'll put... Wait a second. Oh, that's a random... It's random berry seed. I guess I could have been more efficient with the berry seeds, but that wasn't really the issue that we were running into. Organize. We'll put those away, those away. We got some water. Okay. So we need to be... We're gonna need 20... We've got 20. We've got 20. I repeat, we have 20. Big bong. Big bong. NYC Freeman, thank you for 104 months. That's crazy, dude. Oh my god, hi. I gotta take off on Nick's game. Wait. You gotta take off on Nick's games, Matt. Yeah, I don't really plan around other sports or other events. I just kind of live stream. I hope the game was fun. A Japanese company has released a promotional dating sim with a difference. Your love interests are actually sneaky cockroaches. That's quite the twist. That is quite the twist. This is the game right now, chat. We're waiting for a watermelon to spawn. Result of the game, NYC, is becoming a battle royale at this moment. I've seen that. It's called Joe's Apartment. It's a good movie. It's crazy to see that you have the same mannerisms from 11 years ago. I mean, obviously, but wait, I'm a different person. Guys, I've improved, I've changed. So, 11 years ago, I was 25. No, I was 26. I can do math. Damn. I'm a better man. Yeah, I am a better man. Just like our house in here has evolved and changed and become more beautiful. Just ignore this part, this side. I too have also become a better man. Technically, every atom in your body is different. Don't say that. I don't need existential dread. Thank you very much. Come on, watermelon. Pick it up. Except for the blue carpet. Except for that. Should have gone with the green checkered. Yeah, we should have. I mean, we still can. What else can we decorate this with? I guess I could get like a chair. Need a little bit more cloth. We'll put a nice chair right there to put your clothes on, right? So you need to sit down. I guess you could sit down on the bed. I don't know where else I could put this chair, though. You know what? I like the blue carpet. No regrets. Only maybe. Why is there no lighting in this game? There's candles. I can make like a candle. Do I have to research candles? Here, let's research that. That beeswax thing. Yeah, I can also put clothes on there too. Yeah, good point. Very good point. Well, I guess there's a standing torch. That's kind of expensive, though. But, like, you wouldn't... What is this? This is such a nice home. To have that inside would look really bad. Alright, we're gonna craft some candles. Do I have to turn it on? We'll put another candle like here, I guess? Toggle the candle. Yeah, I don't think having a candle directly next to a painting, a book, and on top of a wooden shelf would be the best idea, but... Alright. We have lights. Can I toggle that on and off? I can. Okay. No fireplace yet? No, not yet. No. Chat, we've done it. We've achieved greatness. Let's go get these upgrades. I can't remember what the next upgrade after all that was. It was probably silicon, so we can't even get it yet. Finally. Finally. The wood is plastic, so it won't burn. Boom, boom, boom. The one thing I do hate is that everything is made out of plastic now. It's so hard not to like, it's so challenging finding things that are not made out of plastic. Everything. Boo-doo-doo-doo. All right, you robot, you trade. Let's go. Please tell me. Okay, so that allows us to make a lever, a weather station. Sure. Okay, please tell me that means I can just head back. Have you given me... If this requires me to go out and mine for more copper to be able to make this thing, I am going to cry. I'm going to cry. Because the only way to get copper right... Visit a dock to upgrade your... Okay, thank God. Oh, that's right. It could be in our... It's in our upgrade, our key item section. Like, how can you drink water without plastic? Well, I mean... You can. You can. I don't buy bottled water. But, yeah. It could be, you know, it's going through pipes that are potentially plastic. Yup. Why is the robot island cuter than yours? I don't know. Just drink tap water. I do drink tap water. That's the thing. I already do. Nope. Upgrade. Chat, the game just opened up. Let's go. Let's go. It's happening. It's happening. All right, let's make sure we got plenty of room. Yeah, that should be fine. Should I make like another axe just in case? Let's make one more axe. Just in case. You know what? I'm gonna make another pickaxe too. Just in case. Put that away. Do I really have no more? I don't. Put that away. Clay, probably won't need the clay. Organize. Very, very nice. Okay. Bring food? Yeah, I should probably bring some food too. Can I sleep for the night? Set spawn, sleep. New island thing to check. Wheat, quartz, stuff. Yeah. Well, I guess I could power this guy up for a little bit longer. I'll be back. Hopefully all this will be nice and grown. A whole new world. Frostpunk, this ain't. No. Dude, I would love to have a Frostpunk like survival game. That'd be so sick. Oh. I love Frostpunk. I think is a great franchise. I don't think it fully fulfills the fantasy that I'm looking for, but it gets close, especially the first game. And if I could have a game like that that was similar, but survival, where it was really, really difficult and really just about trying to, you know, not get hypothermia, it'd be cool. It'd be very cool. I love the idea of getting, of battling the elements and surviving in cold weather like that. All right, this place is gonna have so many resources, guys. Just you wait. Just you wait. They really should sort tap water everywhere so the world isn't filled with plastic bottles. Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah. I think plastic bottles suck ass. Oh. Oh. We got bread, boys. And an axe. And a lot of axes. A lot of axes. I just wasted a lot of things on axes, didn't I? Wheat! Let's go! Chat, we can upgrade. We can do it. Okay, well, we're gonna need more than just that. I can feel it. Have you tried the long dark? I did, and it didn't really hit the way I wanted it to. Clay. It was a little bit too much walking simulator for me. I hear it gets like really good though. It gets more hardcore as you go along, but yeah, it was a little bit too much walking simulator for my taste. What do you guys think this is? I don't want to smack it because it would. Well, I should smack it. Sand. If you guys see more wheat, make sure to call out. Oh, now there's a bunch of watermelons. Oh, now there's a bunch of watermelons. Long dark. Wolf fights make or break your soul. Yeah, I can see that. I didn't really encounter many, but I do remember them being a little tough. Oh, more. There we go. There we go. So no silicon here, but we do have wheat. Let me make sure there was no more. Oh, you pronounce W like Stewie does from Family Guy. Yeah, it's wheat. I'm doing it as a meme. I don't actually talk that way. Sorry, it was all a facade. Wait, how many metal axes? Why? How many metal axes did they just give me? I now have 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. This is just clay again, right? Just making sure. Oh, that was copper. This is clay. Well, then what's this? Also clay? How's the game? It's really charming, but it also has really, really, really slow progression for no reason at all other than just to, I don't know. So it's neat and it's very vibey, but I don't know how they developed this and thought, you know what we should do? We should make it so that the player has to wait for their plants to grow multiple times before we can have them progress. It's kind of odd. That flat mining area will sometimes have what you need for silica. Will sometimes? Will, like, regenerate? That's clay. Stream Animal Crossing. I don't have Animal Crossing. Another quartz. Chat, we have found quartz. I repeat, we have found quartz. Collect. We'll drop the sticks. I will probably drop... Do I drop the clay? We can probably get clay wherever we want. Maybe I drink or eat the watermelons. Yes! Damn, little bit of time sink. Little bit. It's not, like, horrendous, but... When you realize what you need to, like, progress, and then the game doesn't give you any way to actually progress other than just waiting for your crops to grow is bizarre. Like, that's definitely a decision that was made that I struggle understanding why. Okay, these look like sand. Yeah, those are sand. I want to find some quartz. We already looked all over there. You play Animal Crossing all the time? I just got scared by my own vehicle. Was that really it for this island? Huh. I guess it is. How many? We got 3 wheat seeds. Okay. All right. Well, we'll head back, drop the stuff off, and then head to the other island, I guess? Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. We're good. You need sand for silica. Okay. I believe you. I think we can go back to his island real fast and use that 1 wheat to get to the next level and see what we can get. Don't you have a bunch more islands? Yeah, so there's a bunch of islands over there, but those... So technically we got 4 islands that we can explore now that we normally could not have. But those other 3 islands are a lot smaller. This game reminds me of Final Fantasy VII Revelation. It's basically the same game. Basically, yeah, it's got hot waifus, it's got Tifa. I know that's basically the same thing. Basically the same game. It's got intense, real-time strategic combat. Oh, no, we need silica for this. Wait a second. Silica, damn it. Oh, we needed 10 wheat after that. Of course. Of course. Yeah, Tifa's very pretty. I don't know how to break it to you guys, though, but Tifa unfortunately does not exist. And if she did exist, I'm sure she would date you and love you and marry you, and you'd have a wonderful life together, and it would be great. I'm sure that would be exactly how it would play out. I don't think my wife would like that. Yeah, okay. If you're not married, then yeah, okay, that's fair. I don't think my wife would approve of that, Matt. Fair enough. What about Barrett? Hey, you know, you're into what you're into, right? Whatever tickles your fancy. I ain't here to judge. We got a bunch of this wax. Okay, the first thing we got to do is get the... So we're going to need that, but I think what we want to do is get
Bing bong.
the wheat going as soon as possible. So let's get 3 wheat. And then we can do maybe that. And let's fuel this sucker up. Bing bong. Who was that? Lars Morono, thank you for the 17 months. Also, thank you for all the new follows, guys. If you're new, thanks for being here and consider following. I do live stream every day. I'd love to have you a part of our little corner on the internet if you're interested. If not, that works too. Okay. We're gonna need to build and expand this out and also grab, like, we're gonna need to make all this just bigger. But I think we're gonna have to relocate it somewhere. I'm just not sure exactly where. So let's go, because this unlocks the next research. I can now, animal basic pack includes a feeder, water trough, and a cozy chicken shelter for basic animal care. Let's go. Oh, you can make decorative books and a trash can. And a food basket, a valuable basket that can be sent to the merchant for a high price. Where the hell do I get sheep and truffles and eggs? All right. I wish more games their own in-game music, like how Control did that with Dynamite Song for Jesse, so that they don't have to worry about DMCA. Yeah, it's just hard to do, right? It's just tough. But yeah, I do like it when they do that as well, Magma. Eggs are easy. Yeah, we have the chicken out here, so that one shouldn't be too bad. What do you think is gonna be more valuable? Watermelons? We'll put those watermelons there. We'll have 3 watermelons, and then we'll have 3, basically 3 of everything. 3 of you. And then the wheat can do its thing until we get back. We're gonna need to build a bigger greenhouse, or a greenhouse somewhere. We're gonna have to tighten all this up. Suno says hi, but gamers hate clankers. What? What does it take to make that? Whoa, it requires 6 copper. Okay. I think we had some copper with us that we came back with, right? Did I put that into a box? Yes, thank goodness. Thank the Lord. And okay. If I wanted to make our, I guess what I could do is move these outside to like an outside area. I'm so articulate. Guys, I really have a mastery of the English language. I could move these to the outside, to an outside area. Oh, could you? Oh, could you, Matt? So we're gonna make... Is that a wall? That's a wall. Me fail English impossible. Where do I got all my wood? Show me the wood. Tonight the quality of the dialogue stops mattering. Tonight I do that thing I wanted to do with the curve thing. Yeah, no, that's well articulated, well said. Thank you. So, we want to rotate you. Must snap to another building. Okay, one of these does not require it to snap. One of these was... Wait. Because this guy can just be on the ground. But this guy can't. That's a... half wall? Why does this have to snap, but this one doesn't need it? That's kind of weird, isn't it? Okay, it'll snap to there, but I can't snap it. Okay, this is not how you make a... There's no way this is how you make a greenhouse. There's no shot. There must be something we're missing on how to make a greenhouse. Because that's not it. All right, Instinct. Okay, thank you for the 10 sub gifts. Bing bong, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Hell yes. That was very generous. How do I do this? Is there a different kind of foundation I can use to... Because when I tried doing this, right, and then I was like, I want to put this on it, it doesn't do it. Foundation first, but I don't know if you can put... Yeah, you can't put dirt on it. This game literally tells you at the beginning, in your house, you are protected from thunderstorms. Fully grown plants can be damaged by a thunderstorm if they are not sheltered from the direction the wind is coming from. The best option is to harvest them in time before a storm or build a greenhouse. So the game is telling you to build a greenhouse. We're going to investigate. Check this out. I'm going to use my infinite wisdom. I'm not going to Google it. I'm going to watch their intro trailer.
Another kind of life begins.
Another kind of life? Where do I get all this cool stuff? Look at that house! Oh my god! Bro, that's so cool looking. All right, greenhouse. Show me green. That's not a greenhouse. That's really cool looking, but it's not a greenhouse. Show me green. There's got to be one greenhouse here. You want a tip? I absolutely want a tip. Yeah.
World of hope. Then decorate everything exactly as you envision it. Unleash your creativity and create your own
I mean, that looks really cool. Like that just, yeah, that looks great.
peaceful haven in the sky. For you alone. Or with your friends.
Or with your buddies.
Care for animals. Craft new devices and harness the power of sun and wind to bring energy
That
to
is the
your
most
world.
inefficient. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool.
When the horizon calls, board your own airships together. Explore distant islands and return home with new resources, new ideas, and new stories.
Are you telling me this entire thing does not have a single picture of a greenhouse? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. There's a greenhouse. That looks like a foundation, though. Doesn't that look like a foundation? 100%, that's a foundation in there. Okay, what was the tip? Want a tip? Build a foundation and build with open ground in the middle. That can't be what they want, though, right? Like a square with a hole in it. So that can't be what they want, though. That makes... I see what you're saying. So I would put, like, here would be our dirt, and then we would put, like, another... We'd put a... Like, we'd do something like this, right? So foundation, 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 and then in the middle would be the dirt, right? That takes up so much space. I think it is... That's all I could figure out. What a... I'm gonna be honest, chat. That's a shitty design. If that's how... If that's what they want you to do... That's pretty stupid. They literally tell you to make a greenhouse, and they don't actually tell you how to do it. Come on, devs. Come on, devs. Just make it bigger. I mean, I guess. That's disappointing. Cotton. All right. So what was I gonna do here? Let's sleep again so we can actually see what's going on. Or maybe just like a little fence, like in their video. But the fence doesn't allow me to make a greenhouse. Google it. All right, I'll Google it. Solarpunk greenhouse game. How to build a greenhouse in Solarpunk 11 hours ago.
Do you know how to build a greenhouse in Solarpunk? Simply place down foundations, walls, and
He's describing exactly what you're describing. He's showing off exactly what you did. Yeah. Oh, that's so booty cheeks. He did say simply. He did say simply. I'm so disappointed. I don't know why I'm so disappointed, but I'm actually very disappointed in that. All right, let's go explore. Let's go explore. Is there anything I can get here? Because I need... What do we need for the animal stuff? We need more wheat for the animals. So let's drop all this stuff off, and then we'll go out and hopefully get what we need. Oh, there's also the quartz, which we might be able to just straight up make into silica. There it is. Think about it. You can't walk over your plants. You got to have walkways. I guess. I mean, I guess. When I envision a greenhouse, though, I don't envision something like that. All right, we'll do it. We'll do it that way. Do you see why I'm a little disappointed, though? Just a smidge. Just slightly disappointed. Could separate them and put only the good ones inside. True. Do you really have to salt the earth so nothing could grow again? Is there any planters that non-natural ground ways to grow things later? Maybe. Yeah, maybe. I need more wood. Matt's thumb is blue? It's not blue. Didn't he flip out on how this game tools works? Didn't he flip out on this game with how its tools worked? You're gonna have to clarify, sir. I'm not entirely sure what you're saying. What if I put this into there? What if I put one at... That gives me 4 minutes. We did play the demo for it, and I did remember having issues with the demo, yeah. I don't remember it necessarily about the tools, though. But I figured maybe some of the pain points would have been resolved by now, right? Right? No. Okay. So I'm going to lower... That's fine. Can I lower this, though? No, I can't lower it now here. That's just gonna be a really big greenhouse. Like, that's gonna be a massive greenhouse. Oops. How many plots can I get into this sucker? Because you need them to all be pretty close. Chungus greenhouse for the win. All right, so we'll deal with that in a second. And then, do I have glass on me? I do have glass on me. So we'll see how this looks with the greenhouse effect. Oh, I need twigs. That should be easy to do. We shall put...
Bing bong.
Yes. Okay. Bing bong. Jakku, thank you for 83 months. Based on the promotional material, planter boxes exist, so you use those or you build an area that isn't snapped to a foundation and just place down on the ground. I don't know how to do it though. Yeah, I think you're probably right there on that. I just think that as I've made criticisms of this game, it has some weird decisions that they've made. Not like the end of the world, but there's definitely some oddities. So, yes, okay. Should we make this where it mirrors our own building? Is that too much? I think we should probably just have it go straight, like that. And I need more sticks. Yeah, I don't know where the rest of humanity is in this game. Like, where is everybody? Are they just all avoiding me, specifically? Can you connect a wall piece to only another wall piece, or so you'll need one foundation piece? Can you connect a wall piece to only another wall piece, so you only need one foundation piece? Oh, I see what you're saying. I guess I could, like, wrap it. Oh! I guess I could do that. I see what you're putting down. Then you just wrap it around, and then you're able to put it inside. So what you're saying is you do this. And if you put that close enough to the ground, you now have a... Is that what you're putting down? I think that's what you're describing. More fuel. But because then you could actually just delete all of them. Will it still have the benefits of being a greenhouse at that point, though? That gives us a lot more space. Okay. We'll have to think about it. Let's put this stuff away and then go explore. Let's do that. We need to bring this with us. Let's actually get this going. We'll bring the silica with us too. Berries is fine. Can eat those. We'll put these berries into there. Those trees can go up top alongside you. Probably don't need the rocks. Iron. And I will bring one more axe. Just in case. Okay. Let's rock and roll, shall we? Seems the greenhouse is more about lighting protection and not warmth. Winter weather a thing? I don't think winter weather is a thing. It probably is just protection. But if... I don't know how the game works. Like, if there's a hole underneath, will the game be like, it's not protected? You see what I'm saying? If it's not completely flush to the ground and it's not locked onto the ground, will it not provide that benefit? I don't know. You love the look of these games, you never have the patience for them? I think that's reasonable. Oh, there's another ad break in progress! I'm so... God, Chat, I am failing on the ad breaks. I am so sorry, guys. I have failed you this night. They can't even hear me right now because the ads are playing. But if they could hear me, they'd be very upset. Alright, this one needed one of you. We can now make batteries, animal transport, advanced dock. Okay. I will cut you. What do you mean you require 5? Did you finish that one game where you were driving around in a van? No, I did not. Unfortunately, that game had a lot of progression issues, a lot like this game does too. Back from the ads, why am I upset? No, I'm glad you're back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Damn, it really did take us like 4 hours though to get off of that main island, didn't it? Alright, what is this? Probably copper. Okay. Sand. Bro, tell me this island has more than just... This is it? This is all this island has? A random copper deposit that doesn't... Is this the one that we were on before? Oh, thank God. It's that beginning island. I was like, there's no way. We went to the wrong island. I was like, I'm pretty sure I'm missing something. We ride. Welcome back from that ad break, chat. I'm so sorry. I've been really bad tonight about calling out the ads. Not that you're really missing much because this game is so chill, but I'll try to do better at notifying you guys of when those ads are playing, so. Please forgive me. I have failed you. No forgiveness. Too tilted to dock. It's like playing a competitive game. Oh, baby, we got more wheat. A chicken! Dude, let me have the chicken. What is this? Is this basalt? Quartz! You're too hungry to sprint. All right, I think that's now enough for research. Wait a second. If I chop down a bunch of trees, bear with me, chat. So if I do that, and then I crafting station. Bear with me. Bear with me. I put that there, and then... Damn, it requires cloth. I don't have any cloth. I was gonna say, I can make a research station. That way I don't have to go all the way back. And I can maybe then grab this chicken right here. Sadly, it won't work that way. Okay, is there anything else I could have grabbed here? Hello, Matt, and I am back to cheer you on. Oh, well, thank you, Poo Missile. How you doing? I definitely need you to cheer me on with this game. Well, I mean, I guess we got some quartz. I guess. Better than no quartz. Go push him, Matt. Let's go. Oh, even more quartz. Here we go. At least I'm assuming that's quartz. Too fast to dock. There's nothing that tries to kill you, no. Other than, like... the Call of the Void? Yeah, nothing tries to kill you in this game other than the Call of the Void. Alright, well that does give quartz. I just don't want to sit there and destroy my pickaxe on it. Oh, okay. More cotton. Oh, with that cotton, I could go back. We'll see. Give me my wood. Matt, are you doing the same thing again? Yeah, I am. We need a little bit more wood. I read Solarpunk and thought it might be a spin-off of Frostpunk except heat instead of cold. That'd be cool. That'd be sick. I would absolutely play the hell out of that. That sounds awesome. Maybe only needed 4. Okay. Can I now yeah, nope. Yeah. Includes a feeder trough and a cozy chicken. So does this allow me to now pick up chickens? All right, we got that researched. Don't know if that'll allow me to pick up a chicken, but we can try. Why is that glowing? You see that glowing thing? Whoa, 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 whoa. Too tilted to dock. You are too tilted to dock here. Berries. They do kind of have a glow in the dark effect, don't they? No need to turn on. More quartz. Nice. This is the final island to, like, explore, so it better have something. All right, what is this? Oh, it's just watermelons. Okay, all right, that's stuff, I guess. I think that's just sand, yeah. It's just sand. I'm sad no announcements for permafrost. I can't remember what permafrost was. Let me Google that real fast. Is that the... Yeah, early access online open world survival crafting. Yeah. That game looks cool. It says that it's gonna release August 21st, so it's not too far off. But that will be releasing in early access. The 4 horsemen of early access games. Early access, survival crafting. What? How did that pick that up? I can't think of the other 2 off the top of my head. The other day there was a trailer for a Brazilian drug dealer before 4 that chat told you about. Okay, well I don't... Okay. I don't remember talking about a Brazilian drug dealing game, but if you say so. Those always come out 100% complete and always finish. Yeah, true. I gotta sneeze. Now you couldn't hear that, chat, but I sneezed so vigorously that I may have also passed gas at the same time. I didn't need to tell you that. I just thought it was really funny in the moment because I was like, wow, that was explosive. Whew! Hey, Sidekick. Maximum venting. Also, it's not just chat. Farting is not disgusting. Come on. It is completely normal. Next time, please don't tell me. Thank you. It's not that bad. Normal women don't fart. I mean, yeah, I wouldn't want to smell someone else's gas, you know, when they're passing gas. That's gross, yeah, but like, you guys are fine, you're good. All right, fine, all right, you don't even want to look at me now. You're so disgusted. Okay, I see how it is. I don't even want to look at you. Get off my screen. You vile, disgusting man. Doc. Okay, chicken, you are gonna be mine soon. So, how do I make myself a chicken coop? Oh, also... Well, this looks really awkward, doesn't it? What the hell is going on over here? Pick all this up. Pick all that up. Starting to become very inventory management heavy now, isn't it? I think we're gonna make, instead of watermelons, we're gonna make more of those. More wheat. And we'll burn some of those. Okay. Okay. The rugs are blue and the plates are blue. Yes, they are. All right, let's get this silicon going. There we are. And let's deposit some of this stuff to get it out of the way. Actually, we'll start mining that. Wow, that is very full. That is ridiculously full. Do I have those separated? I do. Put the watermelons in there. Okay, a lot of cotton. We're actually doing really well on cotton. So what can I actually make now? I think we need to make this better version of this guy. So we need copper, we need iron, and we need wood. I should have everything we need to make that. The iron, or the copper and iron are gonna become a little problematic. All right, that can go into there. And I should be able to research, we already researched it, so that should allow us to make it, I would guess. Oh, I can make dough now. Oh, cool. And then you probably put that in the furnace and you make bread, would be my assumption. Animal feed. Used to fill a trough, a beehive, a water trough, wood, stone, iron. a feeding trough, a food trough for animals, a chicken coop. All right, let's make the chicken coop. Let's make that first. Chicken coop. So we are gonna put you, why don't we just put it over here? Well, gotta have some room for it. We'll just keep it here for now. Our chickens will be like part of the family. All right, no items to get. So that's probably where the eggs show up. Where's this chicken? I'm too thirsty. Get over here, chicken. Oh, your overall health is great. How do I grab you? His name is Doodle. He's hungry, he's thirsty, he has 0 shelter, he hates everything. Hey, you like this? No? Attack. Attack it. I don't think I should be attacking it. Okay. There's something disturbing about eating 3 watermelons in 3 seconds. Just absolutely just scarfing that sucker down as fast as humanly possible. So maybe I need to make like a trough first so that they can have like food and water. So that requires stone and iron. That requires, okay, feeding trough, we need iron. Oh God, it's gonna require so much iron, isn't it? Okay, good thing we got 15 of it. Oh, this will also allow us to make the... I need 1 more copper. Please tell me. I have... Oh, thank God. Thank the Lord. That's clay. We can make a new crafting table. What does this one do? I don't know. And we're gonna put it right here just for now. Oh, it's super advanced. Oh, it's completely different. It does different things. So we can make like a solar panel so I don't need to be constantly funneling. That would be really nice. But guess what? It also costs copper. A weather station, cables, network, a drill. A drill used to mine ore can only be placed on flat ore patches. Okay, we're doing that first. 100% doing that first. Wait, but then we gotta power it. It's gonna suck. And it probably requires... yeah, alright. Okay. Let's see how it is, game. Can I make that here? Yeah, it just requires... Okay. Okay. We don't use copper to make the troughs. That requires some stone. So let's go water trough and feeding trough. And we'll make a little bit of animal feed for our boy. Oh, look how adorable it is. It's so cute. Must be close to an animal building. Oh, no, it's too close to an animal building. It's too close? Too close to another animal building. So you have to spread them out for some reason. For the love of the game, I guess. And then... Okay. And then this guy, maybe I... Am I watering my... Yes, I am, chat. I am watering it. Okay, so they've got now food and water here. All right, little guy, you should be One shelter. How do I pick you up? How do I make you my friend? Maybe we need the name tag? Used to rename an animal. I don't need to rename you. I mean, I guess I could just build it to see. Brand it. Change name. His name is Steven. What? There it is, Steven. All right, Steven. Let's get a move on. I don't want to have to do this, Steven. What? How original? I'm sorry, I didn't know I had to be super original with my names. Oh, wait a second. Do I need to make like a mark it out? A map, there's a map marker, a sign that will be displayed on the map. Cause you know, there's so many things on this map we need to mark. No, so that's not it. You can't even murder them? You can't. It's done, it said. Set gore to maximum. Maximum gore. So, any ideas how to get this chicken to the coop? Any bright ideas, guys? Because I am... Well said, young man. Well said. I couldn't have said it better myself. We'll keep this going. Ooh. Drop a feed trail. Do you need to give it some kind of food? Maybe. Let me make more of the feed. And we'll see if this will... So I'm currently selecting the feed in on my bar. What if I water it? What are you doing? Oh, you're right. It does say Steven. It's his, yeah, look at that. The coop does say, so that's his house. Okay, so maybe he'll come on over and like, maybe he'll come on over when he wants to. Maybe? Maybe? Stop watering your chicken. It just ticks up over time, I bet. Yeah, you might be right. Okay. Well, in that case, let's... Well, we need more copper, so that's the biggest thing. So I can make a drill so that I can then get more copper. Okay, that's gonna be our goal right now. I mean, I got a bunch of these cables. I don't know if I need the silicon right now. This can go down. That's another pickaxe. I'm gonna need another. We're gonna need a lot of pickaxe. We're gonna go through so many pickaxes because this is so inefficient. And that can go in there for now. Okay, let's go get some is there copper here? There's iron here. But I don't think there's copper. Food trail or animal boxes? I think I've done everything I can. I mean, I tried to put down food. They didn't let me. I put the food into his box. That's all I can think of. If there's any more I need to do, I'm not sure what it is. Matt out here waterboarding his chickens. You gotta show him who's boss. It's not against the Geneva Convention. I think it is against the Geneva Convention. I take that back. It was like oh, whatever. I don't care. Only way to get all the chicken secrets. Yeah, just a little scuff. It'll buff out. It's fine. What kind of secrets do you think chickens are hiding, chat? All right, that's one broken one. Ah, they're hiding why they crossed the road. Makes sense. That's two broken now. Oh yeah, this is the gameplay. Now granted that was a stone axe, it wasn't an iron axe. How many have we gotten so far? We're at 16? 18 total. They're preparing to evolve back into dinosaurs to get revenge. They know what came first. Oh. Do the chickens pass down tales of what came first, the chicken or the egg? Nice. All right, I want to use all of it. We'll get one more. We're at 26 now. Because I'm still going to need to get some iron. Why do I love impossibly difficult games? What game are you playing, Snap? That's impossible. There is something fun about overcoming really challenging encounters, though, or games. Cyclopean. Never heard of that. He's playing Connect 3. He's playing Concord 2. Old dungeon crawler style game with with permadeath? Damn, yeah, that would be tough. Hands on 10 and 2, baby. Oh, there, all right. All right, so what do I think I need to make a... Let's get this stuff cooking first. I mean, why not? Why not? We got so many seeds now. Okay. And munch on one of those. All right, so this is a repair kit requires what? Oh, it requires iron. Oh, good. Good. Matt, you don't seem too happy. I'm very happy that you're all here. Thanks for being here tonight, guys. I hope you're having a great day. Thanks for being a part of mine. It's great to have you hanging. Okay, so with that, will allow us to... So now we're going to get more iron. Because I don't think I have any other iron... I have 6 copper. Yeah, I don't have any more iron. All right, let's go get some more iron. Which was right here. We're suffering alongside you. It's perfect. I'm glad. When am I going to be streaming chess, a man's game? Oh, like just stream chess? I didn't plan on streaming chess anytime soon. You'd like me to stream chess? So what I'm going to need to do first is I'm going to need to make another iron pickaxe. What a system! Let's also chop down some of these trees. I would be a terrible chess player. I can't even think like 2 steps ahead, let alone like 3 steps ahead, 4 or 5. Yeah, I would be a terrible chess player. Boop, 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 boop. And that's still going. That's still going. We'll have to wait just a second on this. I guess I could make another... Here, let's make another silly one. And use that to get a little bit more iron. Is the progress happening faster than before? So for some reason, this game, I think we're like, hey, our game is actually kind of short. Let's slow it down by making them do menial, boring tasks like this. Like, I don't mind mining for resources. I really don't. But I like it feeling like a sense of progression where it's like, hey, you know that thing you just made? Yeah, it's broken now. Yeah, it's broken. Why did it break so fast? It just does. But why? Just cuz. Yeah, it feels like they put these roadblocks in just to slow you down, which is kind of dumb. I like getting more than 10 ore per axe. Right. They said they made it as a chill experience. How? What about this is making it chill though? I'm not saying I need to progress at max like speed, right? Like I want to blitz through the game. It's not early access. No, this game is 1.0. I don't think I'm being unfair. I think I'm being very charitable. Yeah, if my pickaxe lasted forever, that would be pretty chill. Yeah. But it doesn't. Alright, put our iron in. Very good. Let's grab more of those guys. Alright, do we think our friend, our chicken, has made this his home yet? Are you... No, I don't demolish it. Chicken, are you happy yet? Okay, he's up to 3 shelter now. Let's rest for the night, not that it does anything. We're talking like, what, 4 beers off time? Man is definitely not chill about this. Oh, I'm chill. I'll show you chill. A switch that can interrupt an electrical connection. Guys, I am the most chill. Matt's raging right now. Okay, so we have that. I guess I could just go on over and just make more pickaxes, I guess. What do I need? More sticks? We'll make 2 of them. Because I have to wait for that stuff to get refined down anyways. As men, we can have a beer if this game... As men, we can have a beer if this game lads. Ducket, are you okay? Do we need... Are you okay? I think he might be already having some beers. Yep. Nothing wrong with that. But I have no idea what you just said. I'm not trying to be mean, but I genuinely have no idea what that means. Could be a language barrier thing. Could also be that. Yep. 100%. That's why I don't want to jump to conclusions or anything. Be cool if you could, like, I want this to be only seeds or something. I think I might need to make it deeper by 1 more. Because then I think, well... Because that does hit all 4 patches, doesn't it? I'm fluent in drunkenness. Or drunkenese. That ain't it. Alright, chicken, you happy yet? How are you still thirsty? Bro, you have a little thing here. It's full of water. Do I need to move it so that it's somewhere else? I mean, it's directly next to your stuff. And it literally said I couldn't put it any closer, so... That doesn't make any sense to me. Are you getting even food? Yeah, it's not even getting food and hunger. Maybe I should move it closer to where they are? We'll try that and see. We'll see if Steven gets any happier with that. Because if not, I have no idea. Not a clue. Okay, that's great. That's great. We have iron, which means I can make need more sticks. Which means I can make another pickaxe. And we'll slide that into there. Which means we can now make a solar panel, which we're probably gonna need to do. So we need glass for that. Okay, we have the glass. Craft. And then what does this require? 3 more iron. 2, and there it is. Okay, the moment of truth, chat. Let's see how this automation works. Because I'm assuming you put this on top of these patches. And then needs the power. Just gonna put it there for now. The drill needs 120 power. The solar only gives 70 power. Okay. So I need to make another solar panel. So I need even more iron. Okay. Okay. It's totally fine. Make it do stuff. I'm trying. I really am. I'm trying to make it do a dance. God forbid one solar panel can't power a drill. Yeah, am I right? Dude, solar panels are actually pretty cracked though. Like, solar technology is improving pretty quickly. It's awesome. It is so cool. I must say. Don't I need wheat for an upgrade over here? Oh, we need 5 silicon. Okay, we'll go back there in a second. Once we get this sucker going. All right, we'll put you there. That looks kind of normal. Let's go! That's what I'm talking about, baby! If I could crouch spam right now, I would. It's empty. Let it rip. You know what hasn't improved? My elongated lifetime batteries. Batteries haven't improved at all? Maybe they haven't. Matt definitely watches that one Midwestern guy that talks about everything from solar to hybrid cars. I actually don't. Tony, I have no idea who you're talking about. I would love to learn who you're talking about, though. I'd be down to learn. But no, I have literally no idea who you're referring to. Unfortunately. Let's grab our silicon. Grab you, put that in there. We'll put that in there. That's a little bit more fuel. Let's get in here. Oh, that's right. We needed to make a repair kit, didn't we? I mean, our ship is like it's looking a little rough, but it's not dead, right? And that does require iron, and I don't really want to use iron yet on that. There are multiple guys on the internet. That's big if true. Give me a second, I'll find a name. Actually, some interesting content. Okay, yeah, I'd be down to learn about it. If you make a network display and add it to your power setup, you'll be able to see what power you need and what you're making in that system. Yeah. Yeah, that's good advice, Wookie. We learned about that before. I'm just not using it right now. Okay. Whoop. All right, you little robot. Ah, 2 more for wheat. Okay, we'll get that soon. And then you want 20 cloth, and then bread, and then eggs, and then carrots. I can do this. I can make a battery that automatically stores excess electricity and releases it when needed. Energy intake and output are limited per battery. Okay. A furnace that runs on energy. Ooh. Animal transport. Unlocks tools to send animals between islands. All right. So what are the next 2 I need? It was wheat and then cloth. Okay. Wheat, cloth. What else? Wheat, cloth bags, carrots. I don't have any of those. Okay. Oh. I almost just fell off the side of that 100%. The channel's called Technology Connections with a profile picture of a light bulb. Okay. I might have to check it out. Full speed ahead. What happens if you fall? I don't know. Death? This is you're answering one of the questions why we'll probably never get flying cars. Because I don't think your average person, unless you give them like jetpacks or something, some sort of bubble to protect people from. Did I seriously hit that? Are you kidding me right now? You drop loot when you die, by the way. Yeah, I figured. I figured you would. Oh, of course this isn't actually turned on anymore. Use the sticks, Luke. Oh, that's a very pretty color. Obviously you've been drinking. Pull it over. Officer, I swear I'm sober. You have to believe me. I would never drink and drive. Which is true, I wouldn't. It is so unbelievably selfish to drink and drive. It's really, really gross. Your average person can't figure out left from right half the time. Ain't no way in the same. They're gonna figure out how to safely fly. Yup. Yup. All right, is this guy any happier now? Water, okay. So he just kind of hangs out over here? No eggs. So did that just waste all of the food that was already in there? Because now it has no food in here. Oh, that's so dumb. Man, there is some weird game mechanics in this. I genuinely don't understand. How about we move this thing over so it's closer to him? Like, why can't I just move the frickin' bird over? Like, what are we doing, game? What are we doing right now? Yeah, that's 100% what we had to do, was to move it to the bird. Well said, well said. Because I'm gonna need some of this wheat. Is Steven a girl? Oh, you know what? I don't actually know the gender of the sex of the chicken. I don't know. I couldn't say. All right, hopefully that'll work. Oh, that's true. If it lays eggs, it's a chicken. Yeah, yeah. So it is a lady. That's a very good point. Very, very good point. Cause the dudes are rooster. It's just that like every chicken you see is a chicken and not a rooster, because we don't eat roosters. We do something not very pleasant to male birds or male chickens. It's kind of messed up. It's depressing as hell, honestly. And you know what? Not a topic I really want to get into because it's that depressing. It's actually that depressing. All right. So we're gonna need to make another drill. Hopefully that iron will be going. We only have 6 copper, so we're gonna go out and get more copper as well. We need a little, like 2 more copper, which I don't think I have in these things. Nope. Put that away. That can go up there. We'll put you in here for now. How are we doing over here, fellas? Yeah, I need 10 wheat. Wheat. Pop, pop, pop. I want to convert this so we can just use regular power. So we need 1 more. Was that iron instead? No, that also requires, yeah, it's copper. Snap! Simmer down! What are you doing? Seriously. Chat's like, what'd he do? He's getting his freaking comments flagged for how randy it is. I was even being polite. How are you being polite? No, it could have been Randy. I have been polite. Bro, you said Google can like suck your butthole. Like, how is that polite? I could have used other words. That's not how politeness works. Too tilted to dog. There we go. Just because you could have been more of an asshole doesn't mean you weren't still an asshole. There's layers to being a dick. Ah, delicious. I really hope the chicken's happy with the eggs and his little chicken coop. And by his, I mean her chicken coop. Google is 20% feelings now due to AI. Oh, like it's kind of vibe. It is very vibe focused now, isn't it? So 1 full iron pickaxe gave us 15 copper. Absolutely wild. Let's see how many this gives us. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go. So it gives us a third. The iron tool doesn't seem worth the effort. It really doesn't, yeah. It actually doesn't seem worth the effort. But then you're constantly having to make pickaxes, which is just like, what are they thinking, bro? I think you're right. I don't think it's actually worth making them. You just have to go through the process of like putting in the slot. Can we build mines at some point? Yes. So we're building a drill. We have 1 drill set up. We'll see how efficient it is back when we go back in the morning. And if it's efficient, that means we can bring one over here, and then we should be able to get copper going a lot more quickly. Yeah, basically sky mines, yeah. Yeah, we'll go with that. Our character's really thirsty. Imagine just absolutely devouring a watermelon in front of everyone like that. Wild. Is mining on a floating island wise? I don't think being on a floating island in general would be very wise, unless it was a normal, scientifically proven thing that was stable, and they've been there forever. All right, last one. And that will have given us... Oh yeah, dude, it's so much more efficient to just do that instead of going after the iron. That's kind of wild. That is such a bizarre... That's such a bizarre decision. Because it doesn't seem to mine any faster. It's just more slightly convenient. I'm not a game developer. I know I'm not. But what the hell? I'm perplexed by what triggers the filter and what doesn't. Yeah. It's just there to try to help out, though. Also, we really need to repair this thing. It's starting to get a little bit in the red, gentlemen. It's fine. You don't have to be a dev to recognize good and bad. That's true. That is true. The same way you don't need to know how to cook necessarily to know if your food tastes good or bad. Oh my gosh, dude. I lost my entire inventory. Dude, that got destroyed so fast. Please tell me that wasn't my entire inventory. Oh my god, the entire inventory's just gone forever? There is a box you can get your stuff in. Okay, where's the box? There's a box I can get my inventory. Okay, where is that box at? Maybe if you die on land? Well, the only way you're gonna die on land is if you like somehow, I don't even know. Yeah, maybe next game. This is God, what weird ass decisions. Should be nearby the ground. Okay, let's check near the ground. Maybe we sleep. When I died, I fell off a ledge and there was a box nearby with my junk in it. Well, we died literally trying to dock. So... Also, oh, look at that, Steven! Let's go! He's sleeping! Yeah, let's go! Your only ground was the ship. Is there a hidden inventory on the boat? I don't think there is. Wait, what was that? No, that was just the... Well, we... died. It respawned us like up here, didn't it? Because that had like all of my stuff. You think you saw it on a rock? Yeah, maybe I should skip night. Let's skip night because I can't see anything. Look at my map. Okay. So there doesn't seem to be anything on the map. Oh my god, it's all the way back there. Okay, I have to know. Can I even fly this thing? Yeah, don't crash. All right, I just have to pay attention. The mechanics of the flying are so clunky and so sluggish that it makes it really easy just to hit something. Yeah, it's in the red. It was above. It was definitely like in the red before, but it was at like 60%. And then it was just like, nah, you're dead. I hit like 2 times and it just exploded. Okay. So, land. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. It looks like everything's still there. It looks like it. No, it took some of my stuff. Some of it. No, maybe not. Okay. Okay. Thank God. Thank God. Thank the Lord. You better calm down. You better watch your mouth, young man. And before he crashes again. The irony, considering we were talking about the average person not being able to drive a vehicle. I know, 100%, yeah. I wouldn't want to drive a vehicle. Like, fly a vehicle, 3D space. Bro, I can barely walk well. Okay, I can walk. I'm doing myself a disservice there, but still. At least we know we can get our stuff back. That I was genuinely gonna be baffled if you straight up just lose everything. Also, it feels really bad to like dock with this thing, and it feels better maybe just to drive and like park it anywhere on the island instead. Because you have to get it like right here in this exact spot and then hit E. Where if you just fly over like a spot and then hit E, it will like fly down, which seems safer. I don't know. Let's make sure we're grabbing this. We'll put it down real fast. If I can find... Oh, there they are. Okay. Very good, very good. All right, let's make sure we are fully healed. Boop, 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 boop. And let's get this copper up and running. Dude, that stressed me out so bad, chat. It literally started making me sweat. I need to go turn my fan on. I'm also going to turn our hourly ad break, chat. Thank you so much for being here. We'll be right back. I want to see what comes after these couple of upgrades. We'll be back in 3 minutes. I actually saw the ad break this time. Matt, it's just a game. It is, but... All right, those are cooking. Those are cooking. Okay. Let's go see how our iron has done over the night. Let's go. 15 iron? Baby? Baby, baby, baby. Let's go. That's huge. I want to play this, but I'm too invested in this game now. Well, I'm flattered. All right, first things first. We need to make a repair kit. But I have to wait for this stuff to finish. So I will... Wait, where the hell's the iron? There it is. We're gonna swap those around when we can. Let's also make... Let's chop some wood down. Matimio Bieber. No. I don't have anything against Justin Bieber, but no. You do? What do you have against Justin Bieber? What's wrong with him? Come on! Hunger! You go through all of your food already? We need 10 of that animal feed. Or 10 wheat for the next upgrade. So all you get is 1. Pour that in. He's annoying? Okay. I found this channel who makes gangster rap about wizards hating on paladins, and I've been hooked. We're discovering genre we never even heard of. And it's not AI, is it? I find that there's a lot of AI stuff like that out in the internet. I'm not accusing them, I'm just saying. If it's legit, that's legit. I miss when hating Justin Bieber was cool. I don't. He was just a kid at the time. If anything, I feel bad for the guy. Yeah, I know he's a multi-millionaire and whatever, but like, dude. Yeah. The industry definitely messed him up. In a big way. I guess we could get more beeswax. And then the one that's over here, we'll grab you 2. We'll get a little bit of cloth. Since we have so many of that. I think we need 20 cloth total for that other thing. What's glass is that? 25. And then we'll make... Oh, wow, that's really inefficient. Okay. Okay. And then we'll swap you out for... Wait, where'd it go? What? I made bees... There it is. It was like I made beeswax. Where is it? His music video for Baby used to be the most downvoted YouTube video until YouTube Rewind. No wonder YouTube removed these dislikes. Was it really? I did not know that. All right. This is such a goddamn slow process. I guess I could make another one of these, but that would require even more fuel. I should probably make one more. What does it require? Stones, I imagine? 15 stones. Do I have some stones? I got some stones. We have the stones. Craft. And we'll put this guy... right there. Okay. In you go, in you go. And then there it goes with that. Need some wood. Oh, we are gonna get the potentially the ones that can be used with just energy. Soonish. Glass and iron. Okay. Okay. How do you call this game Solarpunk and not have solar power immediately available for your generator? Well, we do have that over there. We finally do have a little bit, but yeah. That's right. I need to repair the ship. It's a critique I have for the game. I think the game is too slow. I think you guys, as you probably have witnessed tonight, This game is far too slow. Either they didn't have confidence that their game was gonna last, like there wasn't enough content. I don't know whatever their justification. Too slow. Can I repair this? How do I repair it? Repair. 92% damage. Nice. I'll never hit a wall ever again. Thank you for repairing the ship. You're welcome. You were giving me anxiety. You're welcome. I was giving myself anxiety. Time to crash immediately. Now you'll hit every wall. No. Dude, I'm really frustrated this guy has such a cooler base than I do. Like, what gives him the right? Whoop! Trade, yes! Okay, so now we can get a energy furnace and we can get an animal transport so we can get even more chickens. Yes! Okay. Because he's a baller merchant. I guess that's true. He's pretty baller. Hashtag free Steven. Are you trying to imply that my chicken is not free? I literally had to make a chicken coop around Steven. Because I couldn't get them to go towards my house. So they're literally doing whatever they want to do. Docked up nice and easy. Easy peasy. I was a little afraid there for a second, I won't lie. Eggs, Steven. Eggs. I don't know what you're doing. So you imprisoned him? I imprisoned him by giving him the ability to go wherever he wants? Yes. I guess I imprisoned him. You got me. What am I looking for? What are we looking for? We'll make a couple more of those just so we can use it as fuel. Grab that. All right. So, with all this, we should be able to make a couple more drills, or at least one drill, and then I need to make... It's fine. I need then 2 solar panels. Okay. What does it take to make... So that's an energy furnace. Copper, 15 armor. Slap my ass and call me Rhonda. 20 iron for an animal retrieving station? I'm not mad, chat. I'm not mad. Need to make a battery? I don't think I need batteries necessarily. Like right now, yeah, but that's also 10 iron and silica, which I don't have, or silicon. I need more silicon. Main thing is to get these mines up and running. Yeah, so this is offline because we don't have the... It's raining, right? Apparently you need to get some satisfactory level manufacturing going. Yeah, you really do. Kind of nuts, right? We'll put that in there. All right, so that's just all copper. Please no. Okay. So with that little bit of iron, how much iron do I have? So that's 3. I need to make more pickaxes. We just need a lot of iron right now. So in tandem with this guy, with the drill that's working great. High octane gameplay. I got a pack of Costco cookies for $9.99. 36 fresh baked cookies. They were separated into 12s with 3 kinds: oatmeal raisin, white chocolate, and chocolate chip, and they slap. Bro, that sounds amazing. The only bad thing about that is I think it's a little bit too many cookies. Because I wouldn't want to let them go to waste, but that's a lot of cookies. So if you got like family, perfect, right? Everyone can share the load. Share the sacrifice. Family of 4. There you go. Family of 4. Here we go. Delicious. Honestly, out of all 3 of those, you probably can guess. You know what? I'm gonna let you guys guess. What do you think would be my choice? Chocolate chip, white chocolate, or raisin? Which one would I go for immediately and kind of ignore the other 2? I wouldn't ignore them, but... Bro, I'm going for that oatmeal raisin every time. Every goddamn time. Love it. And then it would probably be white chocolate, and then it would be regular chocolate. I love oatmeal raisin. If that makes me a grandpa, then I'm an old man. I have not tried Costco's new chocolate hazelnut croissants. No. That sounds great, though. How much iron do we have? I had more sugar than 2 adult men. Okay. Okay. Let's get this party started. Let's get that in there. Oh, full amount. That's okay. You are done. Congratulations. You got another batch. Let's put a little bit of this away since I don't need all of it. All right, solar panels. We have 1 solar. We need 2, though. So we need a little bit more iron. This is our first storm. No, we've had, well, this is our first, this is just rain, though. So no, it's not really a storm. I don't know if I'd constitute this as a storm. Not quite. I don't know how US Costco is. The ones in Aussie City uses seriously crap tasting chocolate, so I can't blame you for going raisin. Ah. I'm just not the biggest raisin, or sorry, I'm not the biggest chocolate guy. Maybe that's because I live in the United States and chocolate here is maybe a little bit notorious for not being like the best. But yeah, I've just never really been into it. Our next upgrade is dough. I'll have chocolate. Don't get me wrong. I'm not like some weirdo that will never eat it, but it's just not my preference. Okay, solar panel. We've got our 2 solar panels now. We got 2 solar panels. Let's go. So I think we gotta go for silicon. I've got a lot of copper. We got a lot of copper. What is this? This is 6. So we got like 30. What was that? 37 copper. Which ain't insane, but I have no silicon, so I think we want to like mine for quartz next. Yeah. Does this game have music? Yeah. Can you hear it? It's kind of quiet, but it's there. It does exist. Your milk chocolate tastes great. One thing I will never say no to, though, is chocolate milk. I don't think I've ever had chocolate milk and been like, oh. Chocolate milk always slaps. Every time. No notes. Strawberry milk is better? I'm gonna disagree. Oh, apparently we got a lot of people like strawberry milk more than chocolate milk. I'm gonna disagree on that one, but that's okay. We can have a different opinion. I think this is the silicon. Too tilted to dock. Docking. All right, let's just double check that it is. It is. It's quartz. Perfect. Don't throw that away, young man. So we need to put down a drill. And no, I didn't bring the. Oh, thank God I did. Oh, I was gonna be very, very mad with myself. Oh, I would have been very upset with myself. We have the wires, and that goes in there. And I know it's the middle of the night, but we will let that go. Trader Joe's had great drinking chocolate mix. It made amazing cocoa or cacao. I believe it. I believe that. You had a bad experience with chocolate milk in school once? A bad experience? Did you... Were you sitting there by yourself at lunch? Drinking chocolate milk? And then did Susie, your crush, come up, look at you, scoff, and go, ew, chocolate milk? And you never forgave her? What do you mean, what do you mean bad experience? Oh, it was spoiled. Oh. Oh, yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. How was this game so far? I think about getting it. So, you have to ask yourself some questions when you want to pick this game up. Do you like a game that wants you to sit around and wait for plants to grow? If so, this game might be for you. This game is very cute, and I think it has some cool things going for it, but it does not really respect your time very well. Yeah, do you enjoy watching grass grow? Yeah. Yeah. I've been looking for that gameplay for ages. Oh, well then you're in the right place. Perfect. Because, like I said, it's got some charm to it, but man, there's all these gated progression mechanics that just slow you down for no reason. I've been saying this a lot tonight. It feels like the devs thought that their game, people were beating it too quickly and getting through it too fast. So they decided, like, hey, we're gonna slow it down for an arbitrary reason to get people to think that they got their money's worth, maybe? I don't know. Because for me, I'm gonna be more frustrated if I don't feel like I'm making progression. Like, yes, there is a sense that, like, hey, if it's too fast and going through it too quickly, then, like, yeah, that sucks, but I don't know. I feel like they could have shaved off a couple of hours on this progression and I would have been completely happy, right? Like, if I was doing this 2 hours ago, like, holy hell, that'd be great. All right, Drill, good luck. I believe in you, Drill. How much did we grab? Only 11? Let's grab a little bit more. We are here. Oh, and then they have stuff like this where you have to, like, craft pickaxes over and over and over and over again because they keep breaking on you. Even if you make the upgraded versions, they still break on you really quickly. Like, just a lot of weird decisions. I never thought Tarkov only competitor would be Star Citizen. They really are one-upping each other on games that don't work. What's going on with Tarkov right now? Because Tarkov is usually pretty reliable, isn't it? How many pickaxes do you think you've made? I don't know. Oh, yeah. I've been watching a little bit of the icebreaker content. The enemies literally will just round the corner and shoot you in the face instantaneously. It's insane. You see like the sweatiest, most hardcore Tarkov players struggling. You can get one-shotted sub 20 milliseconds in the arm. That's stupid. That's just not fun. Have you had a real hot chocolate, like ones that steam the milk and add the real... No. I think the only hot chocolate I ever had is where I take a packet, I rip it open, and I stuff it into the cup real quick, and then I either get milk or water, and... Yeah. Yeah. All right, back we go. Because I can't build the other thing anyways. Yeah, I've had hot chocolate with water before. I always prefer milk, but when I was younger, I didn't know any better. How far have I gotten into Path of Exile? I just finished Act 4. I just got done with Act 4. I don't know if I'll be doing maps. I might. We'll see. I really enjoyed my time with the story, though. I really like, even though it's kind of basic, I do like how they get you from point A to point B and how corruption works. And it's like, oh, that's kind of a cool way to introduce a new character or introduce a new faction. And oh, they're corrupted, and I understand why. It's cool. That sounds so familiar. I never finished Factorio 2.0. I stopped very shortly before the end. Only start a modded Factorio, which is even bigger. I know you're not alone with that. A lot of people do stuff like that. Me included. Where is... There we are. We should probably also make a solar panel for this guy, so I'm not just wasting wood all the time. Okay. So let's do that literally right now. Solar panel. We'll put that there. I don't know if trees will matter in terms of this, but okay. And then we'll hook you up. Nice! So it looks like the solar panel does 100 power. It's not 70, it's 100. So you could have 2 sprinklers going for 1 solar panel. Which we might want to do, even though I don't really know if I need to, because our biggest bottleneck right now is wheat, and we can't get any more wheat. So this is what I was talking about before, where you have to wait for stuff to grow. I now, need to get to the next recipe, I need a lot of dough, which requires wheat. And the only way to get it is from, well, farming. And the only way, and you only get a set amount of seeds. So you have to harvest them, plant them again, harvest, plant, and you never get more seeds until you get to like a new biome. But you only can get to the new biome if you do the prerequisites, which is what we're doing right now. So, yeah. Matt needs that dough. I do need that dough, yeah. Austin, I get you for the 33 choco milk on top. Yeah. Also, thank you for the new follows too, guys. If you're new, thanks for hanging. Let's make another couple cables. Looks good. I mean, we probably would need more solar and another drill. Because we're gonna need more copper. How's our glass doing? And we still have a little bit of glass. A little bit. Oh, there's actually different saplings. Huh. Is it a little light on the content then if they make you wait? I think that's probably why they're doing it, TJ. Yeah, I think they probably weren't confident that there was enough content, so they time gate you essentially. Do you have any eggs for me? Probably because you're hungry. But I can't, okay. But I need to, okay, so I need bread. The only way to get bread is wheat. The only way to make food for them is with wheat. But I need the wheat to make bread. All right, I'm going to fully commit to you. Because we're gonna need eggs directly after this. I've committed to you, Steven. The cycle of pain. You have a great night, Miho. Take care, man. The cycle of pain. Need more farms? I don't have any more seeds for farms, Master Sloth. Like, I literally don't have anything for it. So no, that one unfortunately does not fix the problem. Making all the silicon. Plenty there. Let's put you in there now too. Okay. There has to be a way to get more seeds. You would think so. You would hope so. What if we fix this problem with an ad break? No ads. All right, you beautiful chicken, you. Let's go! Let's go! You're no longer. You just ate. Okay, whatever, it's fine. Yeah, his name's the chicken's name is Steven. You're doing it, Peter. You're doing it. You're beginning to believe. What actually do I need all this silicon for? So that would be for another animal retrieval. That doesn't really help. Wait, animal receiving station? A station you can send animals to with an animal transportation item. So I need to make both of them. Oh, of course I do. Of course. Why not? This requires 15 silicon and 10 copper. So I could put a battery down by the others so that they're even working at night or in a storm. That would work. Have I gotten any other, like, side upgrades? Like these things? What does this do? This is just decoration. 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 Trash can. Food basket. No idea where you get a sheep from. And we need to find a sunflower somewhere in the world. Who knows where. What does it take to make bread? 3 wheat. Just one. Oh. There has to be another. There has to be a way to get more seeds. Let me Google if there's a way to get more seeds. Solar Punk more seeds. 28 critical mistakes that will ruin your Solarpunk save. 17 hours ago. It's a 8-minute video. No, I'm good. I don't think I need to watch that. 5 tips you need to know to get started in Solarpunk. How to plant and water berries. Yeah, I know how to do that. All right, let's click on this video chat. I might regret it.
100% completed Solarpunk, but it wasn't without its road bumps. Infinite sources of the metals that can be My precious smelt tools for completely missed the fact that you can convert wood to sticks in your crafting exactly one of the fruit or veggie and their corresponding seed to be replanted. You won't get the ability to make seeds until mid-game, so make sure you interact with every crop you find on your
You learn how to make seeds later on, so we literally can't make seeds.
the fruit or veggie and their corresponding seed to be replanted. You won't get the ability to make seeds until mid-game, so make sure
Mid-game? We're not even at mid-game yet? We're still early? Ah, slap my ass. Grow! Please! Just grow! I feel like I need more watermelons. I could make another sprinkler. What does a sprinkler cost? Yeah, let's make another sprinkler. And we'll put it right there. And then this will be filled with watermelons. This game doesn't look fun. It is charming. It's just too slow. It's just too slow. But I don't want to sound like a broken record. Because I'm becoming a broken record. You also might be wondering, Matt, what are you doing this? Well, I eventually wanted to make a greenhouse, but then yeah. And then, yeah. Okay. Yeah, there we go. All right, that one solar panel's doing the work. Very nice. I think my IRL garden is growing faster. It might be. Slop in more iron. Just slop in a little bit more of that. And I think that's all we can do there. Okay. Let's get a stick. I need rocks. Am I actually out of rocks right now? There we go. I think it could have been fun even if it was quick. Just take out the pickaxe crafting minigame. Yeah. Yep, I agree. Completely agree. They didn't need to do it this way. You are thirsty. Give me water. Paint dries faster. Like, they got like a decent, like this looks great. Like, look at that. That looks like a nice little livable space. Like if I'd live in that, wouldn't you? Paintings, you got a beautiful dresser, a bookshelf. You know, now over here, you know, if you had like a TV or something, watch it from there, it'd be great. Don't you have a water collection basin? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Good call. Thanks for watching my back. Oh, thank goodness. The wheat has returned. Like, I wonder if there's a way to make it grow faster. Probably not. Also, those are done. Whoa! Was it like night or something? No. We're sleeping until the morning. Yeah, like fertilizer. Exactly. I don't think the greenhouse makes it grow faster. I don't think so. Hey, look at that. You can just completely skip the night and it doesn't have any negative ramifications for doing so. Talk to them, Matt. Plants have emotion. Come on, eggs, come on. I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud, Steven. Man, you eat a lot of food. God damn. For a single egg? Damn. We're gonna make this into dough. And then we're gonna see how many breads this gives me. Hopefully more than one. If it gives us more than one, fantastic. I will praise the devs. It's only gonna be one. One per. So you need a lot. Okay. You can fall off the island. Yeah, we definitely fell and died once. And by fell and die, I mean we crashed our airship and then we died because of that. But we're going to ignore that fact. Some of you may not ignore that fact, but I will ignore that fact. That's clay. Burp, burp, burp. Okay. So we, once again, just have to wait for that to grow. There's our 2 bread. We've got 6 breads. We need 4 more bread. So... what, just 12? Just 12 more? No, 16 more? No, 12. Yeah, because 3 gives you, we need 3 per. Yeah. 12. That's not too bad. Just 2 more cycles. Did the wheat maybe respawn where you got it? I haven't seen any respawning anything. The trees respawn, but I think only if you plant. Well, sometimes I think they respawn organically, but other times I think it's because you just have to plant them yourself. Yeah. I think we're gonna need more glass, so let's get some sand. What's up, the big puffer? How you doing? Excuse me. Bonk. Like, I think that might respawn. Maybe not, because I don't. Those. I think resources are just straight limited. Like, you only have so many that you can get, other than the unlimited ones that we're mining from. Apparently, seed crafting is at research table tier 5. Okay, let's go back and see what tier we're at right now. My guess is it's going to be after all of this, but we'll see. So we're at tier 5. Okay, we're at tier 5. This is farming and animal decorations. I think that's just decorations, though. Requires wheat and wood. I think these are just decorations. That's a decorative trash. So where is... what is it called something? I have read Dungeon Crawler Carl. Yeah, I've listened to the audiobooks. They're fantastic. Yeah, it's a great series. Are you liking it so far? Yeah, there's nothing here in the seed category. Not that I'm seeing anyways. Let's go see how our iron is doing. $13, don't mind if I do. Oh, you didn't like the most recent one? This was your least favorite. Interesting. Okay, well, I'm reading it right now. I hope I like it. I've been enjoying it so far. Okay, all that's good. Grab some of our berries. We're gonna need that food at some point. Okay. Well, we could make a generator. We could go over and get a copper mine going, which is probably what we need to do more than anything else. So that would require 2 of these, which which I need more glass, which we're working on, and 1 drill. Iron, glass, and copper. Oh, I have plenty of glass. We don't have, we don't have any more copper? We don't have any more we don't have any more copper? Well, that's a bit of a kick in the nuts. It's been fun so far. Good. Oh, lightning! Our first lightning storm. Let's go! Wait, oh, maybe it's gonna destroy. If it destroys our plants, though. Oh, what is this? You better not destroy my crops, or I'll be very angry. Kick in the nuts with a steel-toed boot. Yeah. Am I also out of wood? I'll grab that, I guess. But then I don't have any glass, too. Yeah, I gotta build my greenhouse right now, chat. The middle of a storm. I was not prepared. We were not prepared. Okay. Oh, I just realized I could do it on the inside and not the outside. That's like a platform. Holy crap! All right, and let's get this going. That can be our entrance. Oh, not symmetrical? That can't be having that. I need to chop down a tree. Probably not the smartest thing to do in the middle of a storm, too. We're getting flooded. Yeah, it's getting a little rough out here. How is this game? Lacking, unfortunately. I wish I could give you a hard recommendation, but it's unfortunately lacking. It's not terrible, but they've made some odd choices. I have no more sticks. Okay. Should probably get rid of those trees inside. Has the art style of Slime Rancher? A little bit, yeah. Yeah, it does. The aesthetic is great. The aesthetic looks really charming, and I like that a lot. I think that is one of the strongest aspects of it, actually. It does have that charm. Glass door. I think we're gonna need to move you, sir. Am I full? I am full. So, No, don't throw that down. No. Rotate. Not enough glass. Please tell me I have some glass. Yes. Okay. Do we have like a top that we can use? Like that? More twigs for the twig god? I keep throwing that out. Did we just get hit by lightning? Come on, lock onto the top. What a beautiful greenhouse. It's definitely protected now. How do can I do like sides? Yeah, I can. Got some side triangles. I don't think I'm gonna have the, let's do the back or the front fully first. Do I have to do a half? And then side. Little peak at the top. Requires more glass. Which of course we don't have any more of because we just went through all of it. Yep. Alright, I mean that looks like a nice little... That's pretty good. I think I can be proud of that. Except for, you know, everything else inside, but... Yeah, that's not bad. I think that's pretty respectable. We gotta hoe this out. Gotta hoe it out, chat. Matt, please. No need to thank me. No need. No need. Do we not have any of the batteries with us? Yeah, the batteries are right there. What's going on with this? Why are you not working? Why you no work? Is it because it's still raining? Like, all right, fine. I really don't. Oh, whatever. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Grow. Become big. Keep growing. Yes. I'm gonna throw these guys out, and I'll put these trees down. The generator? I know. I don't think you don't need a generator though. Come on. Yes. Come on. Because we're gonna be moving everything. All of it. Take cable. That's fine. Seriously, no room? Inventory management. Hell yeah. All right, look what we got here. All right, I did not actually plan this out entirely, so we'll see if this even works the way I want it to. It's a lot of watermelons. Now, hopefully this guy, that cable, where are they? All right, sleep, so it's daytime. Turns out a greenhouse effect is a thing. Turns out it is. Is this only on PC? I don't know if this is on console. You guys would have to Google that. I don't know everything about this game, so please forgive me. Okay, let's put some of this stuff away so I'm not constantly worried about my inventory, yeah? Yeah, big man? We need those. Eat your damn berries. Bonk, 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 bonk. Okay, so this needs to be turned on. And it just needs to connect to the solar panel. Why won't it connect to the solar panel? Okay, now it's connected. Okay. All right. Are you watering every single one of these? We want this to get hit, and we want these sides to get hit. We'll see if they do. They did not get hit. That's depressing. That makes me a sad man. We can do that. Make them nice and close. Like really good friends. Really good friends. That seems to be about the same position. All right, so that's now getting hit. I mean, what I could do is just put like another bunch of these down. Because we have another sprinkler. And just put another sprinkler in. Colliding with a player. Yeah, that would be me. That would be me. I saw that Darwin's Paradox was on sale if you're interested. Oh, cool. I'm not like super interested in it, but yeah, that game looked all right. Wonder why some of these can hug so close together and while others can't. Have you played it, Magma? And then sprinkler. I may have made it too close. Okay. What? What? Oh, this solar panel is only doing 70. These were... Oh! Why was it doing 100 last time? Because we just had a generator down? Did the generator generate... like, just inherent power? No. What? This is preposterous. Or maybe it was a very sunny... It could have been just it was a very sunny day, yeah. Very well could have just been that. Alright, we're gonna do something I should have done a long time ago. Those are all fine. That'll just tell us what's wrong, but we should already know what's wrong. There we go. And we'll finish this up with those. Okay, it's not completely finished, but I think that... No! Both of them missed the mark. I mean, clearly that's hitting both, right? Right? Hopefully that'll snag that too. Turn on the generator. The generator is... Yeah, the turn on the generator would fix it, but I don't want to power this anymore. I want this to be all automated, and... Yeah. It wasn't automated. Okay, this one's just gonna be an asshole. That's fine. Honestly, having one there is probably okay. Whatever. Doesn't need to be perfect. Language. Snaff? Coming from you? Really? From you, Snaff? I don't want to hear it, young man. Oh, and then of course it's raining again. But it's now protected. That's what's up, baby. That's what's up. So now you need to get a generator to make, or not a generator. Well, a generator would fix that problem too, but we'll close that door. And when we close that door, we're also gonna close this door, chat. And our character is gonna go and sit down and have a lovely rest of their night and watch some beautiful, they're gonna read a lovely book while they go to sleep. And that's gonna be it for me, chat. Thank you for a lovely time. I enjoyed my time with this game, but at the same time, I really wish the devs had more confidence and didn't feel the need to pad it out with arbitrary time gates, which they have done masterfully. So, a little unfortunate in that respect. I'm glad we played it though, because I know some of you guys like me to play a game to see if it would be for you, and that's good. Tomorrow, we're gonna be checking out Battlefield 4. Yes, or sorry, Battlefield 6, not Battlefield 4, Battlefield 6. I'm getting tired. Long day. I'm really looking forward to it. We might check out Destiny 2. It's either that or Destiny 2. Yeah, we'll see. As always, though, if you are new to our little community, thank you so much for watching and consider following. I do live stream every day at 9 p.m. Eastern. We play a wide variety of games. We bounce around from game to game, genre to genre. So if you enjoyed your time, I would love to have you a part of our little community. Social medias are down below if you care for that. I'm gonna go make myself a sandwich. Thank you as always for being incredible, everyone. And that was kind of spooky. And what was I saying? I don't know what I was saying. Thank you as always for being incredible, guys. And until tomorrow, have a good one and take it easy.